course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience.
Welcome everybody to the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals. It's that time of the month again where we put our mask on and meet each other in the Vox Zone. Our beloved 3v3 third-person shooter is here again. My name is Bipolar, together with Kafer, your casters for today.
And I'm pretty excited, of course, with the monthly finals now for October here at Paravox. Let's see. There's a lot of teams that registered for today's tournament. But of course, there's only one team that will stand out to the top, especially inside the battlefield. But of course, first things first, we want to see the teams, we want to see the brackets first. Let's pull it up real quick. Well, waiting for it, but yeah, it's pretty exciting because yeah, but yeah, with this one because we are doing monthlies, we were monthlies with Paravox, and there's a big one when it comes to the playoffs. But this is different. This is more on really giving the opportunity for the other teams to show off their skills, especially with Paravox. Again, there's a lot of happening in this game, which is I really love. Different brands, different play styles that they need to consider, especially with the maps. The maps are really crucial, especially on what type of gameplay that you will be committing. Will you be committing like a full force go in, or a smoke screen, or something like that? There's a lot of things that you need to consider.
Definitely so, and we've got some teams that are up and coming, and as well as some trying to give a revenge play for the last month before this month, because Blacklist Academy, just to put it out there already, are back in the monthly finals. They won in the second. They won, I think, as the first runner-up or second place last time. So I think they got some burning blood in them that they want to prove, since they did lose that final spot. But just like what you've been saying, it's a great game. We're gonna see a lot of play stats, a lot of gameplay mechanics, whether they'll be going a full force in, or they'll be going kind of held back and passive and just focusing on getting those strike points in the box zone.
Exactly. But yeah, speaking of which, we have a long night for us, and first things first, we want to see the bracket. And yeah, we're gonna show the bracket real quick. There's up and coming teams. There's teams that is already notable to the esports scene. Speaking of which, so round number one, it's both Kadiliman Esports. I think this is not it, but yeah. And then we have Team Prime from Indonesia, and then Bleed Esports from Thailand. And then round number two, it's waiting Negative from the Philippines, STI Indonesia, Blacklist Academy from the Philippines, Alter Ego from Indonesia, and then Kletemu Kraken, I like the name, Kletemu Kraken from Indonesia, and then Intro Boys from the Philippines. But yeah, this is the teams that will go back and forth, that will test their wits, especially in the Vox zone. They will see each other in the Vox zone, of course. Again, the maps are really crucial. That's what we said earlier. There are 6 maps that they need to consider: Neo City, Launch Complex, Quantum, Waterfront, Space Map. That's the rotation that we will be playing around inside the Vox zone.
So basically, we're gonna have a very, very fun night ahead of us, everybody. I hope you guys are watching in and showing your support to the teams that you want to win this monthly tournament. Again, they're battling it all out for 600 USD, so there's a lot on the line, everybody. And I think our players are just readying up to our tournament right now. They're just loosening their bones, loosening their fingers, and strategizing on what they're gonna be seeing later on. Everybody, again, this game is a very, very crucial one. And Kiefer, how are we today? How are we?
I'm really excited. When it comes, of course, we will see another action-packed gameplay in Paravox. Especially, there's a lot of synergies, a lot of strategies that you can think about. Like, it really depends on it really comes out to the brand. My favorite brand. I'm personally a sword bias, so Nefchi really is one of my favorite brands. But of course, I kind of want to be unorthodox as well, especially that unorthodox that it's really vital to it really depends on the map. It's either I go Nefchi or Bonrap.
Ooh. Okay. On my side, I think I always want to be in the gunfight in the game. So I'm like a Nova player, and I'm also a Sketch player, wherein I just want to get those 360 no scopes and quick shots all around the map. So
360 no
we have some diversity here. Yes. It's all about the highlights. We want to be famous on TikTok and Instagram, just like that. And speaking of that as well. we're also live on other social platforms. So if Twitch or other platforms is not uh, in your realm, you can also watch us on other streams as well.
hmm Again, we are live on Facebook. We're also live on Twitch, on Paravox
Mm-hmm.
Esports. We're also live on X. So
Mm.
just pick one of those social media platforms on wherever you are really active to, and yeah, just enjoy the show. This would be a again really long night. It's a jam-packed night, especially with some Paravox gameplay. Again, we will see you in the Vox Zone.
Yes, very much so. Now, as we wait for these players to get ready, let's talk about the teams right now, just a little bit, Kiefer. Again,
hmm
we've already noted out Blacklist Academy, one of our top players in Paradox right now. They're coming from
hmm
the Philippines, so their household name has definitely become a boom here at the Philippines. But we also
hmm
have to look towards the other countries, especially Thailand, which is Bleed
Yeah,
Esports. Bleed Esports, they know what they're doing and they're a force to be reckoned with. And I think
exactly.
the Filipinos here and also Team Prime Indonesia, one of our up and coming teams here, I think they want to prove themselves here. What are your
Mhm.
thoughts in the teams that are gonna play tonight, Keith?
One thing is for sure, of course, Blacklist is a really, really well-known team, and they branch out, and especially now in Paravox, I'm really looking forward to it. And then, of course, AP Bren, which is part of the as far as I know, it's part of the round one. And then Kadiliman Esports, which is really interesting because just a quick context, Kadiliman is a new chain of cyber cafes here in the Philippines, and then of course they branch into esports, and that one of them is Paravox. So I'm really looking forward on how they will, of course, how will they adapt. Again, Paravox is not your typical FPS. It's really fast paced, and I don't exaggerate on fast paced. It's really fast paced. If you watch the trailer, there's more to think about. There's more to think rather than that kind of gameplay. Like there's a lot the synergies that you can think about. Again, there's different brands, three brands that you can choose from. It can be a mirror. It can be it really depends, but I hope I don't really see a lot of mirrors. But if that's a case, for example, we're seeing a lot of scotch or something, better 360 no scope YY wins, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we've been looking for every time we have the monthly finals here. We want that diversity, but these players, they want to win, so they go towards the meta, and they pick their signature brands or their signature um play styles coming into the games. But everybody,
Mhm,
just like what Kiefer said, it's really gonna be a bloodbath later on.
mhm. Again, it really depends on the map, but one thing's for sure. I mean, it's super obvious what I'm wearing. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's really a Japanese theme, so I want I want to see Neo City and the others, and yeah, I'm really looking forward for it. Like especially if someone pick a Kyoto, that
Mm-hmm.
might be a big game changer. Like a screenplays from Kyoto would be big. All
Okay.
right. So yeah, speaking of which, yeah, this is the monthly finals for Parabox Tournament for October, and what's in stake? It's just 600 US dollars. It's $600 for a monthly tournament. Like, how big is that? Like, what do you think about that one? Yeah. All right. So with that being said, with the $600 price pool, so in this scenario, this would be a good this
Mm-hmm.
would be
Mm-hmm.
a good opportunities for the teams to really showcase their skills. Of course, this is not the only tournament that Powerbox is running. There's also like a big one that's coming in December. So this is just this is what I call the proving grounds.
Yes, 600 USD is really, really big. And Parabox Tournament monthly finals, they don't go cheap within this monthly final. So very much thank you for them for providing a platform for these teams and for these players to win and battle it all out. But everybody, again,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a great one. And with that said, I we we encourage you to add Paravox to your wishlist on Steam because right now we're still on Epic Games, but soon Steam is gonna boom with Paravox players. And we also invite you to watch the PCI playoffs on Sunday, October 25, 1 p.m. It's a cash pool of 20,000 USD, so a big jump from 600 USD, Kafer.
Slight correction on that one. I believe it's October 27, Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Because today is October 25. So
yes.
October 27, 1 p.m. With $20,000 prize pool. Again, top 2 will advance to the global stage in Tokyo, Japan. So you just played Paravox, prove yourself. You can go to Japan. I mean, it's probably one of your bucket list countries to go. This is the time to shine.
Why not let the casters be there as well? You know, Kafer and Bipolar at your service.
Yeah,
Paravox,
at your service. we can bring the hype, especially there in Tokyo, Japan. But of course, we invite you to wishlist on Steam. All the updates, all the updates you can follow on social media with Paravox, available on Facebook, on X, and then just wishlist on Steam.
And what I love about Paravox, they're not shy in talking to the community. They're always available to reach out on Instagram and on X and also on Facebook. And just like this, they're the only game right now that's currently holding up a monthly tournament, which is absolutely great if you're an up and coming and a Paravox gamer.
And yeah, I mean, if you're pretty much into tactical FPS, give Paravox a try. Just wishlist on Steam. And if you want to watch more actions, of course, this is not the only tournaments. If you want to cheer for your specific teams, like if you're representing the Philippines, representing Thailand, representing Indonesia, or if you're just really curious to the game, just watch until the very end. You will not be disappointed. I guarantee you that.
Very much. And with that, I think if you're a new watcher, you know, if you just come up in the live stream of us of this tournament, I think you'll be hooked up immediately once you see the battle that is gonna go that we will be holding here at Paravox, because just like what Kafer's been saying out loud, we see some 360 no scopes, we see some different play styles, and I think if you're a casual gamer or wanting to be a professional gamer as well, it suits any kind of play style and attitude that you have towards the game. So Paravox is a great one there. But I think while the players are gonna be readying up even more and strategizing on what they're gonna be doing, I think we're gonna be holding up a little bit of a break, everybody. So we'll be right back together with Kafer and Bipolar.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, It instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox.
And we're back, everybody, to the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals. Still here, your casters, your very dedicated mga pogi, or handsome in English casters. My name is Bipolar, together with Kafer. Everybody, we're here again at Paravox. Okay. While we wait for our connections to actually connect here,
There we go. Can you hear me? All right.
There we go. There we go.
I don't know what happened. I was speaking and suddenly, I don't know. But yeah, so this is again Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals. This is for October. Again, this is running for monthly. And yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward for the matches for today. Prominent teams. There's newcomer teams. Again, new bloods. But of course, even though they're new bloods, there might be the old dogs in the yard. If you know what I mean.
Yes, of course. We know what you mean here, K-Ferb. Everybody, we're just waiting again for the first match of the day. It's going to be Kadiliman Esports versus AP Bren, both from the Philippines. What are your thoughts about that, K-Ferb?
Again, both of the teams are already known in the scene, especially for Paravox. AP Bren branch out to Paravox with their own lineup. And now, of course, they if they want to prove themselves, this is the best time to do it, especially with the monthly finals. Probably to just warm up into the PCI playoffs again. We invite you to watch the PCI playoffs on Sunday, October 27th, with 20k USD prize pool. But yeah, round number one, as you mentioned, Kadiriman Esports and AP Brand. Again, really looking forward for this one. This is two prominent teams in the scene currently of Paravox. Of course, don't count out the other teams that is included in this tournament. Team Prime from Indonesia and Lead Esports from Thailand. And round number two is just waiting in line. Is Negative VH, STI from Indonesia, Black Police Academy from PH, Alter Ego from Indonesia, Kletemo Kraken from Indonesia, and Intro Boys from PH. Again, looking at the teams currently, some are already prominent in the esports scene. Some are again underdogs, if you know, if I'm gonna call it like underdogs. But who knows? There may be a Cinderella story in this scenario, or will the powerhouse take it once again?
We'll definitely be looking towards that later on. Just like last month, some of the underdogs that we considered there were really showing their talent and they're really showing how they want to win this game, even though there's like big names and big powerhouses in the Paravox game. Some of them were coming from Thailand and Indonesia. There was also, I think, a Filipino squad wherein they were on the underdogs, but they did still come up to the monthly final. So we'll definitely be seeing that later on, and it's really gonna be a fun match, a fun set of matches later. We're gonna have again Kadiriman Esports PH here. As you can see on round one, on round two will be Team Prime coming in from Indonesia and Bleed from Thailand. And for our round two opener will be STI from Indonesia and Blacklist Academy Philippines. Again, guys, everybody, we're still here, we're still live on many platforms, on X, on Facebook, on Twitch, I think on YouTube as well. So whatever tickles your bone, wherever you want to watch, we can give it to you. And we can also give you a shout out already as Paravox comes into Steam. Use your wishlist, everybody, because almost there, Paravox will come to Steam.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, you can just wish this as early as now. If you really want to participate, you can go to the website or just search in Google Paravox. You can really look for that one, or just type in paravox.games. This is so far available on going to be available on PC. Wishlist on Steam. If you want to take part of the action, you can visit the website. If you just want to see the action and see what all the hype is about, you're more than welcome to join us into this night of, again, action-packed games here at the Paravox tournament for monthly finals. This is for the month of October. Again, we're running this monthly. We still have the PCI playoffs on Sunday. Again, the top two from the PCI playoffs will go to Tokyo, Japan. Wow, Tokyo, Japan on December. I mean, if that's your bucket list, this is not the. I mean, why waste time? This is the opportunity for you to shine through. Just PCI playoffs this weekend.
Big names there, and the Tokyo, Japan. You know, one of my bucket lists as well. So, I wanted to go there. Maybe Paravox again, just like before we went into a break. Kafer and also Bipolar at your service, Paravox. But as we wait for these players and teams to get ready, let's look at the map pool a little bit here. Let's refresh the new viewers right now. For our map 1 to map 6. Go ahead, Kafer. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of maps that you will think about here in Paravox. There's a lot of brands, so it's really a mix and match. There's this kinds of maps that this kind of brand is really strong. There's not really some are not really, but it really depends on the synergy. But yeah, go ahead with the maps.
So yeah, coming back into the maps, we have Neo City, Launch Complex, Quantum, Waterfront, Space Map, and again, if we go into round 6, we'll go back again for Neo City. Just like what you've said before, I like your outfit right now, Kafer. Talk us into that.
Yeah, I mean, I own like 6 Howries, honestly, 6 or 7 Howries. And then, I really love Japanese themed, literally Japanese themed. And then Neo City, I'm really digging into that theme of that. So I was like, okay, let me just get one of my Howries. So it would be a match, especially as you can see in our overlay. we have the yellow sakuras. Uh, we have literally yellow sakura, so it really fits the vibe. But yeah, again, looking forward for Neo City. It's our map number one, and of course the others. I'm really looking forward to how the gameplay is going to be. Going to be contested, especially again if we are going to see a lot of mirrors, again a lot of scotch, or I really want to see a next shift gameplay, more on the gap closers, more on like assassinations. But I mean, knowing the gameplay, there's a lot of the things to consider. Like, of course, blinks is all over the place, axle triggers. There's a lot of things.
Very much a lot of things. Talking about those mirror picks and meta picks as well. We'll definitely be seeing a lot of Kelsey's catch and some Novas in the forefront. Some wild picks will be Bonrat and as well as what you're looking towards. I forgot. I think it's Neo Chief. That we
Neo
were
Chief, Neo
talking
Chief,
about
yeah, Neo
before.
Chief, yeah.
Neo Chief, yeah. So we're definitely gonna be seeing towards a few set of picks here and seeing some new underdogs. We might see some unorthodox picks as well because we always see sketches here. But as we say it, our director now has called upon us our first draft picks onto our first game. This will be AP Bren versus Kadiliman Esports. Look at that, Neo City, and what a beautiful selection here.
But yeah, on Kadaliman we have they already picked their the first three, and then of course AP with their first three. This would be huge, especially I saw a beat dot. Oh, there's a lot of close quarters that's going to happen. Like any assassination attempts would be with beat dot. Again, beat dot is honestly for me is one of the personally, I'm not generalizing. I mean, Beat is a really good brand, but for me, it's kind of an underdog, especially on Neo City. Neo City is kind of a huge map, if you know what I mean. But on a proper play, a proper corner, a proper setup, this would be a devastating. And here we go, game number one. Kadiliman Esports with 80 fans. Neo City immediately with 2 points, 3 points because they secured the zone. Let's see what would be their gameplay. Just going around the side.
Now looking at it, this is gonna be the first round. So everybody, if you're new to the world of Paravox, every time we move towards a different Vox zone, the timer of these respawns will keep on going and keep adding more time. So you need to play your life, you need to play smart, and you need to kill these players.
But yeah, Kadiliman is early on with the aggression. Of course, they got the box zone. Down for the count. Enigma with a kill to 80. Again, that comes into play. There's a lot of things to consider again on the map. Again, map awareness at the same time. What's the buildings or the surroundings that you need to utilize, especially with your especially with the brand that you're using. Again, from the top rope once again. All right, just checking around. This is a good play. This is a good play by Kadiliman Esports. Not overly committing, but at the same time they need to be careful in their positioning. But yeah, there's one man from Kadiliman Esports taking down, but answered back immediately by Kadiliman Esports. It's a 15-10, and the zone is in the hands of AP Brand.
90 seconds remaining on the strike point before it changes position. Now, one more player going down. It's going to be 2 down for the side of AP Bren and Kadiliman Esports feeling themselves already in this first round. Currently, no one is taking these points, but what a beautiful shot coming in from Deja Vu. He says there, I can kill you, but you can't kill me. Enigma now flies towards the back line and zips in with that dash. Just look at the movement towards that health path.
Yeah, once again, beat that. You cannot really expect the plays. I mean, you can just play it super passively, or just what's Enigma is doing is honestly surprising. Like, there's utilizing every blink, every axle trigger to probably set up a kills as long as it's close quarter. Speaking of close quarter, once again, Enigma taking down again another member of AP Bread. Once again, there's another one. And Kadiliman Esports having the advantage right now, 29 seconds for the change of the strike point.
I think these two teams right now are just really filling it out for the first round of our Vox Zone because no one's taking a lot of points in their hands. It's very much close together, 26 to 20. But coming into our second round of Vox Zones here, Viors very much on fire with 8 takedowns, while the side of AP Bren cannot even get past the 5 takedown mark. Just look at Viors roaming around the map, controlling all the health pack respawns, and they're just killing off everyone from the side of AP Bren.
I mean, that's a good strategy for Kadiriman Esports. Like they getting utilizing all the resources around the place. I mean, they're not really overcommitting when it comes to the kills. With the takedowns alone, Kadiriman Esports is really on the top, and now the strike point has already been changed. What will be the gameplay? And now on the side, Enigma is up against. This might be a 1v1. Nice chase. Oh, not allowing for the health pack, taking down Kizu in the process. Again, Enigma, you're not gonna expect a beat done in this one.
Very much so, and now it's just gonna be 3. It's gonna be a team
a
wipe, our
wipe!
very first team wipe here for the side of Kadiliman Esports, and they are just really feeling themselves. Again, the points are not far away from each other, but they're just owning everyone from the side of AP Bren. Now, 3 players spawning in and waiting for each other for them to get more points, but Kadiliman Esports, just look at that. Be yours right now with 11 takedowns, and even as well as Enigma with 6 takedowns. They're just controlling every inch and corner of the map.
Again, utilizing resources as much as possible, and then there's a lot of choke points in this map. That's what I noticed so far. There's a lot of choke points that is really getting utilized by Kadiriman Esports, and now slowly but surely, AP Bren again with a wipe. Kadiriman Esports on the top.
Really so. And now, I think AP Bren is just feeling the wrath of Kadiliman Esports, because if you translate Kadiliman in English, it basically translates to darkness. They're giving the darkness to Bren. They're like giving them the blind side because they cannot touch the Vox Zone anymore as Be Yours roams around, plays in, dashes towards them, and he wants to get that kill. Another team wipe!
A lot of team vibes lately by Kadiliman Esports. Again, Kadiliman needs darkness. One brings shadow, one brings the light. With AP Bren, will they shed the light? They need to be careful, especially under engagement. And now Enigma. Ooh, another attempt. Shobu would be taken down by Enigma. And now again, another rush. Ooh, nice backup by Bios. Bios will be taken down. Airy, and another wipe. It's an 80-30 game. Strike point will be changing on 30 seconds.
This is not just Paravox anymore. This is Kadiliman Esports showing their prowess, showing that they can be the #1 team here at the monthly finals, and you can definitely see it as they go to a 50-point differential. They do kill Enigma finally for the side of AP Bren, but can they do more damage here as they go towards the 3rd round and the 3rd Vox Zone? Everybody, again, as we progress through the rounds, every time it's gonna be plus 5 seconds on that respawn timer, so you really need to play carefully.
And now be yours, trying to retake the Vox Zone. Oh, this is a tight spot for them. AP Bren might be in trouble. Kadiliman just needed to disengage, and now Biors still trying to get close. Needs to be careful though.
Whoa.
Again, one down from AP Bren. Enigma is just around the corner. Biors, oh, you'll be surviving skin of his teeth. And with that health back, going back to the fight, Enigma is still trying to keep around to the face, taking down Kizu. Might be a double kill.
Whoa!
It got yoinked by Bio, and again, another wipe. Kadiriman Esports with 89 points. And this would be 100 for them if they just keep this up.
Very much so. And the way they're just staggering the skills, it's always like a team wipe every minute. Because as we say it, it's gonna be a victory for the side of Kadiliman Esports. 100 points. Just like that. Wow.
100 points again, as you mentioned, literally just counting on the first box zones. Of course, just having that quick grasp of the gameplay of AP Bren, and when they realize that AP Bren is they're not really just that not really super passive, but somehow the counterplay is there. Especially again, I'm really getting into this close quarter battles. Again, Betot with a shotgun, it's a big thing. And yeah, I mean, Kadiriman Esports again, darkness will reign so far in the first round as they advance into the next round.
Very well said there, Kiefer. Darkness is among us here at the Paravox monthly tournament, monthly finals. You can see, Kadiliman Esports, we call them the underdogs, but it looks like they're gonna be a
Mhm.
force to be reckoned with. And as we look at the highlights in just a little while, we can see how they
Mhm.
came to this 100-point mark.
Yeah.
Anymore. This is Kadliman Esports showing their prowess, showing that they can be the number one team here at the monthly finals.
It's trying to retake the box. So, oh, this is a tight spot for them.
Differential. They do kill.
That was the highlights for today, for that match. And of course, as you can see, the gameplay of Kadriman Esports, map awareness. It's not only
Mhm.
in this game, there's a lot of games that you need to think about when it comes to map awareness. But of course, Kadriman Esports really utilizing that one. Awareness on where the packs are going to respond and what's the timing. Really big thing for them.
The way they timed their kills and the way they approached that first game, they just staggered every kind of kills that they want. And as we look at the post-match statistics here in just a little while, we can see how dominating they were in this first game. Just look at that, the damage. Both every player coming in from Kadiliman Esports, more than what 1500 damage, and their point marks, the thing that came into this game wherein they got the 100 points, it's it's evenly distributed.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of Kadriman Esports, just going around again, really utilizing the surroundings and honestly just go in for the surprise. I mean, of course, with AP Brand, I mean, really good job on keeping up the pace, and then just keeping the score, keeping the score tight in the early get go. But I think they just found the rhythm. Kadiriman Esports found the rhythm, and they took advantage of it. Like the first ace, that's their trigger. Like, okay, we
Mm.
need to do this. Pam, 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 back to back aces. I mean, there's a lot of things to consider if you want to break that streak of aces if you're AP brand. But of course, they did their best. They got really overwhelmed on how the rotation, on how the rhythm that's Kadiriman Esports is doing, and yeah, they just took the round. Uh, Really, it's not really super one sided. As you can see in the early get go of the game, AP Bren is somehow trying to get back. There's certain times that AP Bren got the zone, they just got the points. But Kadiliman with the rhythm reading and just going on and on, they just get the game, get the round, they'll be advancing to the next round.
Yes, and once they got that 60-point mark in their hands, I think they were unstoppable for the most part because they just keep on killing everyone, or they just keep on owning everyone from AP Brennan. Just like what you said, they go into the first round, and everybody, as we wait again for the next round, everybody, I hope you guys are sharing the live stream, showing your
Mhm.
support for Paravox and these teams because there's a lot more action later on.
Mhm. Again, this is only for the October monthly finals. We still have for November, December, and of course, we invite you for the PCI playoffs on Sunday, October 27th. Again, top two teams for this playoffs will advance to the global stage in Tokyo, Japan, on December 2024. And the prize pool for this one is 20,000 USD. 20,000
Wow.
USD. So
Very, very
if we
big,
say
you
in
know.
Tagalog, if you say in
Mm.
Tagalog, naglaro ka na, nagkapera ka pa. In English, it
Ooh.
means you just play and you win, and you have a chance to go to your probably dream destination of Tokyo, Japan. Again, courtesy of Paravox. And speaking of Paravox, wishlist on Steam.
So everybody, we encourage you to wishlist it on Steam because we're coming there. You know, Parabox is almost gonna be producing Paravox on Steam, so it's gonna be worldwide almost, and a lot more players are gonna be able to play this beautiful 3v3 third-person shooter. Again, everybody, as Kadriman Esports own the first round here, they're gonna go towards
Mhm.
round two, and later on we'll be seeing them battle it all out against another Filipino team, which is gonna be negative on their side. But you know, Kiefer, that first match was just the beginning, and I think it's a good opener to our monthly tournament.
Mhm. Yeah, nice opener on how a team can really dominate inside the Vox zone, and on how, of course, on how they read the strategies of their opposing team. Again, with Neo City, there's a lot of things to consider. There's a lot of choke points, especially on the health pack spawns itself. It's a big choke point, so really need
Mm-hmm.
to be careful with that one. And of course, it really depends on the brand that you're using. I mean, Nova really versatile. The typical assault rifle that you can just really go all in, gap close, and look for opponents. It's probably one of the best brands out there. But I'm still biased with my sword. I
Me too.
hope I see I hope I see a new chief.
Hopefully we'll see it later on as we switch the maps. Maybe that's how these players want to play. You know, casual Nova, casual Beat Dot, and casual Kelsey on the side of Neo City. But if you want to see Neo Chief, I want to see Sketch later on. I want to see some insane 360 YY no scopes later on. But everybody, you know, the the reason why these teams are picking up Nova, it's because of the tacticals they are using. You know, Nova can be used in every map, I think, for the side of Paravox
Mhm.
because it has that scan, it has that instant jump towards the sky, and it has a lot of firepower. But then again, just like our favorites here coming in from Kafer with that new chief and me with Sketchy, I think these are the ones that can definitely become a highlight potential kinds of brands.
Mhm. Exactly, and yeah, I mean, with this one, this is just a really good opener. We still have a few matches along the way, and that's just one of the appetizers. There you go. It's just appetizers.
Mm.
We're not yet on our main course. We're not yet on the dessert. But yeah, this is again the Parabox Tournament 20 Finals. This is for October. I mean, just wish this on Steam if you're enjoying the action.
It's
All right.
it's a good thing then it's going towards Steam because a lot of players out there, they don't prefer some other types of like game distributors, so definitely we'll be seeing towards that as we go on to the later parts of the year and later parts of the month. Everybody, as we wait for the round two match up, it's gonna be Team Prime Indonesia and Bleed Thailand. Let's talk about that a little bit, Kiefer. Bleed Esports coming in from Thailand. They came, I think, fourth in our last month's tournament. So definitely, just like what we've been saying, they're gonna be coming out for revenge, even though they're coming up with a new underdog team, just like Kadiliman Esports. Team Prime
Mhm.
coming in from Indonesia. I think it's gonna be another good matchup. Keith.
Yeah. Again, with the other international teams that's being been fighting neck and neck in tournaments of Paravox. I really look forward on how they adapt when it comes to a lot of strategies. Again, it's really versatile so far in the current meta. So far, there's no ban and picks. There's normal picking, of course, but normal ban picks would be probably along the pipeline. But for now, you can just go all ham, experiment, and all of that one. I'm really looking forward on how the other international teams will have in terms of strategies, because of course, as much as we love seeing Novas be very versatile, it it might be a good thing if you just try to swap it with a different brand. But yeah, speaking of which, we got the updated bracket for you guys. Let's check it out real quick. All right, so with Kadriman Esports advancing to the next round, so it would be negative from PH against Kadriman Esports, also from PH. And then now it's either we go with Team Prime from Indonesia, Bleed Esports from Thailand, or we go directly to STI with Indonesia, or Blacklist Academy with PH. Either way, it's going to be a really good match. And then next one, oh wait, they already advanced. Okay, I just noticed the update. I'm sorry about that one. So Alter Ego Indonesia will fight against Team Prime, and then next
Hmm.
match would be Kletemo Kraken against Intro Boys PH. And oh wait, Alter Ego had already advanced to the semifinals. Wow. Okay,
That was quick.
so that was quick. So yeah, Alter Ego is now waiting for the grand finals, and Kletemo Kraken and Intro Boys PH is just waiting around the corner. But for now, I think the next match, I'm not sure about the next match, honestly.
We're gonna be surprised later on, Kiefer, but one thing that we can assure everybody here, it's gonna be a hell of a battle later on, because I think it might be one of these round two games that we're gonna be casting, or what we're gonna be showcasing later. It might be negative, or it might be STI versus Blacklist, but definitely so. Congratulations to Alter Ego as they move on to the semifinals. We can also might be able to check out Kletsemu Kraken from Indonesia, Intro Boys. What are your thoughts about this name, Kiefer? You said before it was a unique and cool name.
It's a cool name for me.
Mm.
Kletemo Kraken. Like for me, Kraken, I love Norse mythology. So Kraken is, the sea monster. Personally, I love it. And then associating with the team, Kletemo Kraken. I don't know what Kletemo means, by the way. I just know Kraken. It's just an interesting name for me. But yeah, I mean, of course, with that name, it kind of strikes fear. But of course, it
Mm.
really depends on the gameplay later on with Intro Boys in the Philippines. Again, Intro Boys, it's a common, especially in games, wherein if you have the early advantage and then you eventually lose, that's called Intro Boys. But yeah, I hope this is not an Intro Boys for Intro Boys for PH. But yeah, I'm really looking forward for the next set of matches, and of course, round number two would be going underway, and then we'll be going to this two semifinals.
You know, Kletem Kraken, as I research about them, even as we go on in this monthly tournament, Katema Kraken is actually an up and coming team or organization scattered all around different game titles. So we can easily consider them as underdogs. But for now, we'll be definitely be experiencing them later on if we do
Mhm.
get the chance to broadcast their games. So everybody, I hope you are still excited, or you are still sitting right there. Eat your dinners, of course. It's 7:30 p.m. here at the Filipino time. So it's
Mhm.
time for dinner. It's time to get that energy built up again for more Paravox action.
Yeah, and again, speaking of Firebox, wish this on Steam. So if you want more action, just check out on Steam. If you really want to join in the action, then you cannot really wait for the wishlist. Of course, wishlist on Steam will be big. You can visit the website at Paravox.
For those that are also new players here, we'll give you a rundown, because here at the Kafer and bipolar combination, Kafer is like my play-by-play caster here, and I'll be your analyst, everybody. For those that might
Mhm.
want to be like in the gunfights, or if you want to, if you're having difficulty in choosing your brands, you can go for Sketch, one of our top brand picks here. She has a sniper rifle called, I
Mhm.
think it has a name as well, but she has two skills. It's gonna be that heal point and heal pod. If you want to go
Mhm.
up in the sky and shoot people down below, that is your gameplay. If you want to go for
Mhm.
someone that can be all out, always dishing out damage, always giving out information, go for Nova with the tactical echo, and instantly
Mhm.
wherein you go up high and you can also scan out the whole environment and just shoot them down. Just like Neef Chief,
Mhm.
which is the favorite of Kafer here, it has a sword, so it's like it, it's a great pick for, like, if you're um what do you call this, if you're accustomed to playing like Genji, or like always wanting to melee opponents, and Nef Chief is the one for you.
Mhm. Yeah, and of course, if you just want to go, I don't know, we call it super all in. We have other terms in other games, but I won't say it here.
Mm-hmm.
If you really want to go all in and just high risk, high reward, there you go. If you want a
Mm-hmm.
high risk, high reward, BTOT is the way to go, and it's effective. You saw it in the game earlier with Canadian Esports. We just literally went close quarters, again invisibility, go all in first, and then just delete your opponents. Beat that as well. One of my favorites as well. And again, this might be a super unorthodox when it comes to a really fast-paced shooting game. Of course, don't count out Kyoto. I want to see
Mm.
that. I want to see I want to see the plays, especially if you put it on screen, and then the combination with Nova, scanning them, and
Yes.
then with the penetrate skills. I want to see those plays.
Me as well. It's
There's
gonna be explosive if you have that kind of playstyle or duo combination. Speaking of explosive as well, we shouldn't disregard the number one explosive brand here. It's gonna be Bonrat, with the big
Mhm.
explosive gun. He can dish
Yeah.
out the damage, and he can go towards those choke points and just rain hell from above.
hmm Yeah, and of course, in any other tactical shooter games, Bonnet has a smoke, which is a big thing.
Hmm.
Especially if you want to retake or reassess the zone. But when it comes to the gameplay, again, there's a lot of blink, axle triggers on the side, gliding, double jumps, you name it. I mean, there's a lot of mobility, and imagine a Bondat, of course, with a big grenade launcher, having that kind of mobility, axle triggers from above, and just rain down with a lot of explosions. If you didn't manage to go out, yep, that would be a big problem. But of course, with a type of gameplay that Paravox is going on right now, people is just dipping in and out, like they're dipping their toes inside the box zone and then dipping out, dip in, dip out. As long as the zone would be under their collar, and then if they see an opportunity to strike, if they see someone literally just flying around, they just try to initiate a fight, or else back off, have some utilities, look for health packs. Again, health packs, it's not gonna give you a full health, but it can give you a half health boost that can literally get you back into the fight. And then, like the Kadriman Esports is doing earlier in the first game, they know where it spawns, they know the timers, they know the contestant zone, they know the choke points. Really took advantage, especially with Beat Dot. That kind of choke point, close quarter damage of the shotgun, that's a snap for me.
And it's a deadly place if you're up against a beat dot in those tight corners. And plus, it's one of the
Mhm.
play styles that we often see in this monthly tournaments. They want to camp these health packs, and they want to study these maps, because if you control those health packs from spawning and their locations, you basically can live much longer towards these fights and these runs. Because just like what we've been saying, while these players are playing, the the longer the rounds go, the longer your response as well. So
Mhm.
it's gonna
But
be a hell of a thing to note as well, Kiefer.
yeah, exactly. And yeah, while we wait and just get ready for the next match, we'll just take a quick breather. I know you're excited, but we'll just take a quick breather, a quick break, and once we come back, it's round number 2 here at the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals for October. We'll be around.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By
All right, again,
There we go, have it.
it's time.
It's really time for the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals again, everybody. We're still here. It's gonna be Kfer and Bipolar for your 3v3 third-person shooter in the Vox Zone. It's time to put your mask on again because in just a little while, we're gonna be seeing the brand selection of our second matchup. Let's see, who will it be?
Mhm. And now, oh, Scotch beat out Kelsey for STI for Blacklist Academy. Kelsey beat out Ed Nova. Oh, Glaive with the sniper over here at the launch complex. Wow, I don't know I don't know how to wrap up here when it comes to any possible gameplay. But looking at this, it might be a quick rush down for Blacklist, or Glaive will have the opportunity to just 360 YY no scope with the golden camo. If you know what I mean, like all of all you're watching, you know what I mean when it comes to golden camo with a 360 YY. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah, really looking forward to it as well, Kiefer. I think it's gonna be an interesting show match here for the side of STI and Blacklist Academy. We don't see the usual sketch setup for Blacklist Academy. They go towards that Nova, so they might be a little underwhelmed here. Since there's a sketch against their opposing side, which is Indonesia with STI. But as we said, again, this is gonna be our second matchup. It's gonna be on Launch Complex. It's gonna be on the red side, Blacklist Academy, and on blue, STI.
Mm-hmm. In our early get-go, yeah, in Tagalog terms, kapaan, or just they're just trying to test the waters. There you go. That's a proper term. Trying to test the waters in terms of what would be the gameplay. Again, Blacklist Academy with immediately 20-point lead. That's actually huge. Like 20-point lead again. Once again, Glaive Scotch, just trying to just reposition. But again, Blacklist offense is really strong for the get go, as STI needs to be careful on their positioning. And then so far, it's only one takedown for the side of STI, again, with one takedown for the side of Glaive with the sniper. But probably most of the points of Blacklist Academy is from taking the Vox zone. But what would be the answer back from STI for this one?
Ooh.
Oh, 2 kills for Blacklist Academy. Is this going to be a wipe? They still want to chase out Glaive. Glaive is so versatile, and nope, they're not gonna overextend it. They're just gonna keep him as it is.
Yanagi with the double kill with that Kelsey brand, and I think they want more as Zutich here from the side of STI goes towards the Vox zone, tries to get a little bit of points here for their side because the points right now it's currently 45-3, which is a long stretch for their sides. And as we say, it's Zoltich now again being killed by Yanagi. Yanagi now with a 3K, and as well as Boogie One with the follow-up onto Nazor. Again, Glaive hasn't been taken down here with all of the blink jumps above the sky.
Again, a 40-point lead by Blacklist Academy. Like, there's not really a lot of kills that's happening. It's mostly really taking the Vox zone. And now 1 minute until the change of the strike point. Ooh, STI just wanting to run down, but for some reason it's really slippery. But ooh, Boogie will take down Glaive with again the close quarters. This is actually pretty huge. You need to chase the sniper, especially in
Oh,
this game.
no.
It's really possible. Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is actually huge. And now, oh, Blacklist again with another kills as Nazor would be taken down, courtesy of Boogie. And now strike point would be changed. 25 seconds would be on the clock to change it. But again, this points 72-70. That's a big gap. And still with the dominance of Boogie, just trying to go around, find some kills. And Blacklist Academy will have a 70-point lead.
Wow, that's 10 times more than what ST have what ST High has already right now. And you can see Boogie One just roaming around the map, just running them down, and he's just
Mhm.
killing them all indefinitely. Now, as we go
Mhm.
into our round two of strike points here or onto this next Vox zone, you can see just Boogie One not being even tickled. Hindi siya nababawasan
Mhm.
in Filipino terms or in English terms. He is not being taken like that.
Wow.
And in just a blink of an eye, Blacklist Academy takes the victory. Kafer, what happened there?
I can just
We're
explain this
speechless.
in one term. I can just explain
Mm,
this in one term.
what?
Objective.
Ooh.
Objective. There's not a
Mm,
lot of kills in the first half of the game. Just Blacklist just standing their ground. Which is funny enough because in this type of gameplay, you don't really need to stand your ground. You can just look around. But no, they just take into the gameplay of a king of the hip. Just look for the zone, stand on it, and just defend it. That's what they did. There's no major contentions that happened. STI tried to really tried to pick them up one by one. They have the Scotch, they have a sniper, they got some early kills. But the problem is, yes, they have early kills, but they're too far from the zone. They're too far from the box zone. That still Blacklist Academy is still standing on. There's not a lot of kills in the early game, but because of their standing in a zone, the points is just accumulating and accumulating and accumulating to the point the lead is immediately by 20 or 30, not including the kills yet from Boogie. Again, Boogie, I will really give it to him. He's a major team player in that game. Again, that's only round one. That's the first strike zone. It didn't change. Really
yeah,
securing the
I
point
was,
by Blacklist Academy.
mm,
Wow.
I was about to say that we didn't even come towards the round two on that strike point. But as we say it, let's go and see the match highlights. Launch complex. It's gonna be on the red side. What an
Wow.
intense matchup, right?
Yeah.
Wow. What
I
an
mean, seeing in the replay, you can just really see what I mean. It's just really standing their ground. I mean, there's a lot of opportunity that STI can retake the point, retake the zone, retake the box zone to be exact. But every chance that they get the opportunity, Blacklist Academy will just yoink it back to their side. But yeah, let's check the post match analytics.
Just look at that. 7 points to
Wow.
100. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Yanagi with 63 points. Again, Boogie is the one that's really racking up the kills. But of course, if you really want to contribute to your team, be like Yanagi. I mean, not really just contributing with the terms of like, yep, dealing damage with Kelsey, but at the same time, standing in the zone is already a big thing. Like the strategy of Blacklist Academy that I saw is Yanagi will just stand in one point, which is they're just really depending on the points that they rack up from the Vox zone. At the same time, Boogie is just really hungry for kills, and that is the recipe for of disaster that they delivered to STI. I mean, STI really did their best. They only secured 2 kills, unfortunately, when it comes from the side of for Scotchy. But with that being said, with the Chas pick, it's a really big again, it's a really big impact that can happen. Like yes, you can secure some kills in the long distance, but the way that Blacklist plays the game, it's really the point contention.
And I like how their play style is. They always play around, which is you use those two players and kill off everyone that wants to touch Boogie's body. STI could end that Vox zone, and ultimately that led to the 100 to 7 point mark.
Mm-hmm. That's a big difference when it comes to the points. Again, early on, I mean, it's not about like getting kills this time. It's the objectives name of the game. That's why I mentioned it. What happened? Objectives. Objective is the one that you need to worry about. Yes, like of course, gunfights are really important as well. That's the name of the game. You choose your brands, you utilize all the utilities. But this time, it's really the objectives.
You know, it's actually great that you've pointed that out. You know, it's really great that when you play against veteran teams just like Blacklist Academy and the experience that you've went through, it shows you that the level of skill in Paravox, you really need to grind up those games. And Blacklist Academy is one of those teams that you have to look towards in these tournaments. Just like Full Sense, unfortunately, they're not here on this monthly tournament. They're Southeast Asian team that is just really dominating the scene. But coming back here, mindset going into this game. But Blacklist Academy, without even using a sketch pick in launch complex, they easily outthrown or overwhelmed.
Mhm. And yeah, I mean, this is actually surprising. Not gonna lie, like they're chasing Scotch. Those sugar bars, they're really chasing the Scotch. Like of all the brands that you need, like that needs to utilize chasing the Scotch, it's the beat dot. It's not even Nova. It's the beat dot. I mean, when it comes to choke points, it's not really a lot of choke points, especially if you're against a Scotch. I mean, you can just utilize the platform most of the time, but that's what it happens. I mean, Scotch is securing some kills, like again, only 2 kills, but it would be it. That's go to show that it's effective. But the way that
And
STI really utilized the map. I mean, Blacklist instead took advantage by just not by just not just stepping in and out of the box zone. They stayed at the zone, and yeah, yeah. Well, wait. Okay, there you go. Are you there? All right. So yeah, again, this is the Parabox monthly tournament finals for October, and we still have this is a monthly tournament. Yeah, this for a monthly tournament. Of course, it's again, it's every month. It's monthly tournament, and please add Parabox to the wish list on Steam if you really like the action that's happening. Just wish list is on Steam, and we invite you to watch the PCI playoffs on Sunday, October 27th, with a $20,000 prize pool, and the top two will advance to the global stage in Tokyo, Japan on December.
so everybody, we invite you to even more Paravox later on. Again, they're playing for 600 UST, and we're gonna be looking at our third matchup as we go to a little break.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox.
And
yeah,
welcome you back, everybody. To the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals together with Kafer here and my Bipolar as your casters. We're going to go straight into the game as we look towards our third matchup. Everybody, we're all excited for who will this be? Kafer, who are our teams?
yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. Katebo Kraken versus Intro Boys. At this time, wait, I'm seeing the picks here. I'm liking it. I'm seeing a sword. Let's do this.
Oh,
Intro Boys and
oh!
Katebo Kraken.
It's gonna be Eknalumba on that Nef Chief, and I also see a Bonrat onto Unknown Dev on the side of Intro Boys. You know what? They gave us our wishes here, Kafer. They gave us Nef Chief and Bonrat.
And now, of course, just this time, the strategy is just dipping their toes. Just literally dipping their toes in the zone, unlike Black's Academy earlier that really committed to the zone. Again, a smoke play. Again, Bonrat on the other side. Oh no, Unknown will be taken down by Tavi. Again, Katemo Kraken somehow trying to get the point back to their hands, and now Intro Boys still having the zone to their, of course, they have the lead. 30-12, not really that significant change. Not the same strat as Blacklist is doing earlier, but still, it's big.
It's not like our a second matchup where it was total domination from the start. Right now, we're seeing Intro Boys trying to own out Katemu as they kill off Kaka there with King Kong killing him off. But as we say, Tavi onto the sidelines kills off another one. But there will be 2 players on their side being falling down. Now they look towards this strike point or this Vox zone to maybe catch up onto their points. Bonrat now very much in the know as Unknown unleashes hell onto the side of Katemi Kraken, not connecting though, but Kaka with that kill onto King Kong, a revenge kill on their side, and there's gonna be 2 players down on the side of Intro Boys. and Bonrat will be taken out of the equation.
And once again, that's a lot of gap close. But yep, so far, Intro Boys, it's still with almost 30-point lead. Again, from the heavens with the smoke. Again, where they got the Bonrat. What will be the play from Intro Boys? Again, the smoke can be played as a diversion instead. Oh, all right. Ambulance in reverse, securing that
Yes,
kill.
sir.
But Tavi also answered back with a kill of his own, and now it's 36-4. Strike point will be changing in 20 seconds. I mean, this current box point is literally the middle, so anything can happen. Choke points is not really it's not existent so far because the map is kind of wide. Except it's just if they want to take advantage of the if they want to bait the health packs. That's what I can think of it. But yeah, oh wait, the strike point or the Vox point is down there. The Vox zone is down there. Okay. So this is the time that they can make some plays, especially with ambulance in reverse. I would just like to call him ambulance in reverse. But with a lot of gap closers, but he's in a big trouble. 6 HP remaining. King Kong will be taken down by Tavi, and now Katemu Kraken is trying to get the point back to their hands, and they successfully done it with 2 kills so far. And Ambulance Universe just backing off.
Finally, Ketemu Kraken now with the strike point order Vox zone in their control, but now with the wall in, and look at that coming in from the skies. It's gonna be Ambulance and also Rika Dam with the fight there taken down. It's gonna be Kaka out of the team fight for now, but with 130 seconds remaining on to this Vox zone, who will get this now? But King Kong falls down to the hands of Tavi as she shoots him from the sky. But again, Bonrat with the booms from the left side and Eknalumba or Ambulance reversed. I like seeing the sword on that kill feed every time, Kiefer.
Mm-hmm. Again, Egg Nalumba trying to gap close. Again, going in once again. Oh, this might
Oh
be a
my
kill. Nope,
god.
he missed it. Tavi with 1 HP surviving with his skin of his teeth so far. Still chasing out Tavi. Oh, wait. I think this battle is really a big contestation, but 1852 so far. King Kong will be taken out by Tavi. And now Katemo Kraken is slowly getting back into the pace. Needs to be careful. 1 HP. And Eknalumba with 15
Oh!
2 kills for the side of Katemo Kraken. Taking back the point. But nope. Eknalumba is back on the scene. Just trying to zip-zap around. He'll be taken down.
Oh!
That's an unofficial, unofficial wipe.
Really an unofficial wipe because as we say it, King Kong falls down again for the hands to the hands of Tavi. Tavi now acquiring 10 takedowns just like that for our second round, and it's gonna be a bloodbath. It looks like they're really owning up to their name. Intro Boys are really just giving the points here onto the second Vox zone, but Kaka and Rikadam fall simultaneously, and it's almost just Tavi against 3 players. Eknalumba with the 5 takedowns, and as we look at Tavi's cam here, she's just running it down and trying to dodge all of these spells or all these gunshots. But look at this, Eknalumba in the smoke, trying to kill off
Oh.
anyone that goes behind it, but unknown with the explosives, shoots down anyone below him.
Yeah, and now Kaka will be taken down. And at the same time, Tavi is kinda on the rampage. Speaking of rampage, taking down King Kong in the process. And now Eknalumba is trying to keep his distance, but at the same time trying to gap close. Is actually a very bad situation right now, as slowly but surely Katemo Kraken is because of the change of the strike point. Once again, Tavi, Eknalumba will be taken down.
Tavin with the beautiful points, and that aim is just impeccable. You saw that from the sky. He was shooting someone that was jumping right in midair, and all of his shots were connecting. 38 to 55 is our score, and as Intro Boys fall down with 2 players and get that kill onto Rikadam, it's gonna be another unofficial wipe as Eknalumba joins the death cam here onto King Kong. It's just a 10-point differential and still in favor of Intro Boys. But look at this. It's Kaka and Tavi on that Vox zone trying to get some points, but Intro Boys, they're denying it. But Tavi still with just 1 death in his hands. He has 16 takedowns.
Again, 16 takedowns. Again, Tavi is on fire at this time. Oh, speaking of which, wipe Now, India boys, they need to think about the situation as 2 minutes will be taking the strike point. And now Ketebu Kraken back to the lead.
Wow, it's gonna be 60 to 57 finally in their favor, but it's gonna be three players getting up here for the side of Intro Boys, but nevertheless, Tavi gives all the shots to the hands of Unknown, not giving him slight advantages, and as they take all of the health packs all around the map, they are controlling this game. Strike Point
Mm-hmm.
now is just initiating to get into that round 3, but it looks like Intro Boys are having a very, very rough time.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, again, the change of strike point really did a lot on Intervoice positioning. But speaking of which, now 20 HP ready for Tavi, but getting the health pack again, it's really huge. Interboy's trying to get the point once again, but again, Ektalumba would take him down. Got too greedy over there, but just taking the zone. But again, I don't blame him. They want the zone back to their hands. And again, Tavi still on fire. 8 HP remaining. Vidaka might be in trouble. And now surviving still with 8
Ooh.
HP. Wow, that's a wipe. Once again, Tavi and Kaka cleaning house.
It might be enough here for this round 3 point because there's still two players for the side of Intro Boys that have not respawned. Eknalumba though killing off Rikadam, and just look at this, Tavi is just holding this box zone with 8 points remaining. They need to stand on this last 16 seconds because if they do, they can close out this game just like that. But now it's gonna be 3v3 situation with everyone healthy, and it's just two players for each side that is just very much low in HP. King Kong now jumps to the side, dashes in. Kaka from the scaffolding area tries to gun down enemies, but they are not seeing each other. Now it's gonna be round 4 into this Vox zone. Our score is 94 to 58, and currently Kraken might end it out just like this.
But of course, Introvert still have the opportunity. Not Introvert, Intro Boys might have the opportunity for this one. Just standing in the zone and back into where we started. Introverts had the certain opportunity for this box zone. It's because this, of course, this is where they started. Ektalumba with a gap closers of the sword. It's really effective. Speaking of gap closers with the sword, it was taken down by Rika Dam, and now 2 more points. Ketebu,
Oh no.
Kraken, a wipe in their hands and win in their hands as well.
Getemo Kraken going on top and showing that their team is better than the Intro Boys. Intro Boys with the unorthodox picks that we wanted, Bonrat and also Nef Chief, but the execution wasn't there, Kafer.
Yeah, I mean, really, the change of pace when it comes to again changing of box zone is already it's huge. It's like what I mentioned. The first one is open, but it's not super open. Second one, it's super open. And that gave Eknalumba a certain disadvantage because you need to play that kinda a choke zone. I mean, choke point rather. But yeah, speaking of which, let's just check the highlights from the game and what really transpired in that back and forth game. At this time, wait, I'm seeing the picks here. I'm liking. But yeah,
Wow.
with that highlight, it only showed the first half, which is the first box zone, the first strike point. But with the second one, that's the comeback is real, so to speak, for Ketemu Kraken. And yeah, with that being said, let's just check. This is actually a this is actually a bloodbath. Let's check the
Mm.
post match analytics.
It was also a very, very fun match to watch, Kafer, because it gave us some of the unorthodox picks that we want, and it also showed us how meta picks are used in the game. Katema Kraken with a lot of kills, and just look at the damage of Nova here, or I think this was Tavi, 2500. And just look at the points. It's also scattered all throughout 35, 33, 32. And for the side of Intro Boys, what happened there on their side, Kafer?
Yeah, with Inter Boys, I honestly don't know what's going on in their mind right now. But yeah, really the change of pace surprised them. They really had an early lead, like an early 30, 40 point lead because of the first map. I mean, not really the first map, the first strike point. Because in this case, Eknalumba is really taking advantage of the gap close. Really taking advantage of. It's like if someone is missing, if for example, Kanebo Kraken's a member is missing, Eknalumba is usually just trying to pursue, trying to somehow land an assassination. In this case, that really worked on the first zone. However, on the next one, it's kind of open, so everything you can really see everything, and that stands out on how Katemo Kraken retook the point, secure as much kills as possible, deny Eknalumba's retake, and that's one of their key to success. And because of this one, they'll be advancing to the semifinals.
Beautiful play coming in for the side of Katama Kraken, but Intro Boys falling very much short on their side. We saw some close quarter games there. We saw some of them tying it all out, but definitely Tavi with 2500 damage and also a 20 to 1 KDA. It was a beautiful display of gameplay coming in from him. It's just amazing to see that with the right picks and with the right players, you can lash out on all the enemies. But good game, well played
Mhm.
for Intro Boys. They'll definitely go to the losers bracket, I think, later on. But Kafer,
Mhm.
that was a very, very fun match to watch.
It is a very fun match. It's not super one-sided. They know what they're doing. It's not the same strategy as Blacklist Academy done earlier, which is they really held the point. This time they just tip their toes inside the box zone. Is just really playing around. If they take the zone, what would be the answer back? That's how they played it. That's why the first set, or the first zone, intro voice already made a statement that yep, this would be our gameplay. Probably they didn't expect the second point on where it's going to be located. They probably anticipated enough, but not that kind of anticipation. Again, it's too wide open for the blade to just cut through like butter. That's not the case because they're really getting shredded from a distance. And again, one death for one of the members of Ketemu Kraken, that's huge. Really taking advantage of all the utilities, denying any possible retakes by Eknalumba. And yeah, I mean so far it's a good thing that we saw already a variety of brands here in the game, but it really stands out that so far meta is working.
Yes. No Nova, when it falls into the right person and they really know how to play it, it becomes a beautiful display of skill. And Tavi, we gotta look forward to seeing him more because it looks like he will definitely be shredding everyone in his way. Everybody, we invite you to add Paravox to your wishlist on Steam and invite you as well to watch the PCI playoffs on Sunday, October 27, 1 p.m. with a cash pool that they will battle out, Kiefer. It's 20k USD. What are your thoughts on that, Kiefer?
Wow, again 20k, and then if you got the top two, you had the opportunity to fly to Japan to represent your
Mm-hmm.
team. That's a big one. Not only for the money, but only for the experience. Of course, by joining the tournament, you will have the experience of showing up, showcasing your skills. But again, Paravox, yeah, if you really want to try Paravox or just living up of what the hype is currently, you can wish list already on Steam.
So, moving on to that, we have our next map. I think it will be Waterfront. So, we'll definitely be seeing a lot more open ground here between these players. And let's look back on the teams that have already played in this monthly finals. We've seen Kadriman Esports versus AP Brand, both from the Philippines. Kadriman Esports showing that the darkness prevails against the household name of AP Brand. And we also saw Blacklist Academy and STI, which is coming in from Indonesia. Let's look back on that. Kiefer, Blacklist Academy, I really just can't uh, fix my mind towards the thought that they took a 100-7 point game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because again, once again, objective. That's how they did it. I mean, unlike the previous game, they just literally playing around to the side. But yeah, this one for Blacklist Academy, they really took advantage of the objective. But this time, I hope we're getting a mix of both as we are going to commence into the brand select right about now. All right,
Ooh,
Kadiriman Esports
okay.
and Negative, Kelsey, Nova, and still picking Bonrat. Okay,
Ooh,
for
okay.
for Kadiriman Esports, Kelsey, Beatdot, and Juno. Okay,
Ooh, okay.
we're
We're gonna
seeing
be
new
seeing
ones here. Juno.
it's gonna be an electrifying and explosive matchup between these two teams, Kiefer.
Mhm.
Negative and Kadaliman Esports, it looks like we're seeing mirror picks here, but we're also seeing some unorthodox picks in the mix.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be a nice, fun match again for everybody that's watching.
Yeah, and so far what I can notice is really the top meta picks that we're currently seeing. It's really consistent. Kelsey and Nova. Nova is super versatile. Like it's one of your typical AR brands. And then with the utilization of info gathering, especially on the scan, it's a big thing. Kelsey, man, I cannot really wrap my head around Kelsey. I mean, all the players who used the Kelsey racked up a lot of kills. Really utilizing the brand. And here we go. Let's go into this. Okay, there's a lot of shipment containers in this map. This would be fun. Again, Kadiriman Esports and Negative, both from the Philippines. And now, ooh, that's early one. Phoebus was taken down by Be Yours. And Enigma once again, gap closing. Makimot will be taken down. And yup, so far, Kadiriman Esports both just dipping their toes.
Oh,
And Enigma just riding around the corner. It's just chill, like racking up the kills. And now, ooh, wait, Phoebe's is trying to go in, but he became a freebie instead. Gelbiggs taking down freebies, and that would be a double so far for Kadaliman Esports. That's a
oh!
white 40 points in the bag for Kadaliman.
Gelmix with the 2K to close out that team wipe. Kiefer, in this matchup, everybody, the name of the game here is control each and every corner, because in every corner of the map, there is a health pack to be acquired. And just like this, you can see Enigma roaming around this truck side because she knows that in these containers, there's a health pack beneath him.
Oh.
And in disguise, it's gonna be Sky 316 being killed off by Enigma and Beers now. They're versatile
Oh.
player. Before this game, he was Nova, and now he is on that Juno, this electrifying and fast-paced brand. And with that said, it's gonna be 2 for Galmix again. Galmix on fire.
And yeah, 83-0 so far. I mean, Kadiliman Esports is doing the strat of just objectives and just defending it, racking up the kills. Kadiliman Esports still bringing the darkness. Still, one brings shadow.
It's
Negative
crazy.
is not bringing the light. Now, once again, 2 kills racking up. Might be a thing.
What?
It's 100-0.
What?
Kadiliman Esports. What is happening?
What just
What is
happened?
happening?
Gafer, I thought it was
Wow.
what? I don't know what to say, Gafer.
Wow. So, big shout out. Big shout out. Adrian, what did you do with your players? Shout out to the Kadiliman Esports crew. But what happened? 100-0. It's literally a lob set. Like, yep, that's what I mentioned earlier in the first game of Kadiliman Esports. Map awareness, first and foremost, map awareness. That's what you mentioned. There's a health pack under those containers. Kadiliman Esports do that. Every time Negative tried to get it, tried to contest it, they are pretty much ready. Despite of them also holding the point, holding the port. It's not the same as again dipping their toes into the Vox point. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty much huge. Yeah, but yeah, again, Kadiliman Esports, quick highlights from the game. Into this.
Woo! Woo!
I, I
That
still can't
was-
believe that happened. Like,
Mhm.
wow. Like, I already expected it would be a close match because both of them. I mean, they're probably both of the teams that have a really high skill set, but mhm. But yeah, like that took me by surprise. Honestly,
Me too.
I'm expecting Kadiriman Esports to do the same strategy as on the first game. That's just testing the waters and just dipping their toes and just actively looking for fights. In this case, it's a mix of both. Like the same objective, but at the same time, utilizing especially Juno, Zip Zap around the corner. Wow, the brands is now picking up the pace. And yep, let's go to the post match analytics.
This is gonna be a disgusting analytics score because just look at that 0 to 100 and Biors dominating the playing field, and as well as Enigma. You can just see all of these players are just on their A game right now. And with that said, look at Gelmig's 93 points in his hand. We're the casters and the comment section in the live stream is getting crazy, but as well as the production team right now, they're just screaming their lungs out because they cannot believe that this just happened. Kadaliman Esports just showing us that the darkness really does prevail.
Yeah, and even Negative didn't even land a single kill. That
Mm-hmm.
really bothers me. As you can see, damage 60. Didn't even secure any 100 kills. That what really surprised me. That goes to show map is really one of the things that Kadiriman Esports studied for. Map awareness, you know where to spawn, you know where the points are, you know where the Vox zones are. Wow. Again, once again, Kadiriman Esports really bringing the darkness.
And with that said, everybody, Kadiliman Esports move on towards the winner's bracket and they go on to maybe the semifinals or the finals. Let's see later on because right now they're showing that they can beat one of the top teams in this monthly tournament, which is Blacklist Academy. But
Mhm.
as we say it, the players now will be just readying up a little bit and we're setting up the maps. Everybody will have a short break and we'll be right back.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategic.
And welcome back. This is again Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals for October. We're casters. My name is Caper. With me is Bipolar.
Yes, sir. Everybody, welcome back. We're gonna have our next map here. I think it's gonna be Space Map. And everybody, we invite you as we go on to this live stream to add Paravox to wishlist it on your Steam. But nevertheless, we're here onto our map selection already to our next matchup of Paravox. Let's see what it is. It's gonna be Quantum Junction, Launch Complex, and finally Miyako.
Oh, I love this. All right, so again, Quantum Junction. It's wide open. Not a lot of choke points except on the lower ground. Launch Complex, there's a lot of versatility that you can do with this. Miyako as a decider, I don't know how to feel with this. It's honestly like there's a lot of areas that you can really utilize in Miyako, like choke points, but at the same time it's kind of still open. But it's similar. It's similar to the maps earlier. But let's see if we will still have a deciding match, which is Miyako. But yeah, we're just checking the brackets real quick on what transpired so far in our monthly finals for today. Again, Kadiliman Esports and AP Brand on the first round, and then Team Prime and Bleed Esports on still on the first round, and then of course Kadiliman Esports already advanced. With that match earlier with Negative, it's really 100-0 once again, and now they will be facing Blacklist Academy. And now with the second set of semifinals, Alter Ego from Indonesia, and then Ketemo Kraken from Indonesia. So what does it mean for us? We will be guaranteed to will be having a PH versus Indonesia grand finals here in our monthly finals here at Paravox. And of course, with that being said, Kadiliman Esports and Blacklist Academy, again, they're really fighting tooth and nail on this one. Both has a similar strategy when it comes to taking up the point. But let's see who would be the one that will be advancing to the finals for today.
It's gonna be a spicy finals later on, but let's focus on semifinals. Let's see their brand selection, everybody, for our matchup here at Kadiliman Esports versus Blacklist Academy. It's gonna be Beat Dot for both sides and as well as Kelsey. Let's see if Shintaro will go for the Juno and will be yours. Copy that just
mirror.
It's gonna be a mirror matchup between these two teams.
Again, Enigma still with the Beat Dot, and then Boogie also with a Beat Dot. Like both of the players use the same. But let's see now here in the first set of our semifinals. Again, this is the Paravox monthly finals for the month of October. And of course, don't forget to wishlist on Steam so you can get any updates regarding the release. Again, it's getting close. So of course, don't look for others, if you know what I mean. But Paravox is already here. You're watching it over at X, over at on Twitch, over at Facebook as well. With that being said, we will be going into the game. This is a really interesting mirror match in the Quantum Junction. First set of the semifinals, Blacklist Academy versus Kadiliman Esports.
It's gonna be a very wild one, everybody. And again, to clarify, it's gonna be a best of 3 series right now, not the usual eliminations of best of 1 beforehand. So it's gonna be a spicy one. Again, we guarantee you, just like what Kiefer said, it's gonna be PH versus Indonesia in the finals. But for now, Philippines versus Philippines, the two top dogs in this monthly tournament. Will the darkness
Mhm.
prevail, or will Blacklist Academy school them, with all of the
Mhm.
darkness that they want to give out?
Okay, but I don't know if Kadiliman Esports already have their own tagline. But yeah, and now we are going into the Quantum Junction. I will see you inside the Vox Zone, commencing semifinals between Kadiliman Esports and Blacklist Academy. Speaking of which, I don't know the tagline of Kadiliman Esports because I know Blacklist in general, they have the Brick the Code. I don't know
Mhm.
about Kadiliman Esports. If they will adapt whatever I'm saying, bring the shadow. But yeah, I don't know. Kadiliman Esports and Blacklist Academy so far, Blacklist Academy with the early lead. Blacklist Academy is just doing the usual stat, just holding up the point. But Kadiliman Esports is just trying to play around. Again, Juno, a zip zap, a quick fast brand. But speaking of
Ooh,
which, Boogie would be taken down by Gel Migs, and now they might be in trouble now. And the game is now almost a tie. It's just going back and forth. And now with the
very
Juno advantage for both of the players, again, this is a mirror map. Yanagi would be taken down by Piors, and now Kadiriman Esports trying to just get around the corner, get the health packs as much as possible because they know the map, denying as much resources as possible for Blacklist Academy.
Our game right now is currently 30-1. Trailing behind is Blacklist Academy. Catalina Esports holds their ground as they eat up all of the points here in the Vox zone. And just look at Galmix with already 33 points into his name. He's just in that Vox zone taking up all of those, while the side of Blacklist Academy is just trying to deny it and also just owning them down. For now, the battlefield is very much silent as we
Mhm.
look towards a definite might
What?
be what is happening here. But everybody, again, it's gonna be Blacklist Academy versus Kadaliman Esports right now. It's currently 70-10, and Blacklist Academy needs to maybe follow up later on. Mm.
Oh, it's a rematch. Okay. We call it a relobby. All right.
Mhm.
So it's a relobby. I don't know what happened, but it's a call for a relobby. But I don't know what would be the call for this one. Is it gonna be the same as, for example, they both have 20 points, or we just literally be back to zero for both of the team? But yeah, that's the taste of what we can see. Really going back and forth, not really overcommitting, not overextending. Both of the teams know their capabilities when it comes to how to control the point, how to control the box zone. Of course, with that mirror match, not we're not really seeing as like an advantage for both of the teams on who's doing better, who's doing this, who's doing that. It's just it's just really a battle of patience. Whoever overextends first will suffer the consequences. In any game that happens, especially
Mhm.
Paravox. Like, if you lose your Juno, that's big. If you lose,
And
if you, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things to consider.
yeah, and I think if you also lose the beat dot, which is always gonna be the crucial one to pick off players, it's gonna be a crucial one for them. But right now, I think it's gonna be the battle of how they execute their similar play styles in this best of 3 series. Because if they go unconfident or not confident into these games, I think they're just gonna steamroll in this best of 3 series, and it might be a sweep of 2-0. So
Hmm.
we really need to focus up if you're one of those players in their squad. But I hope you guys are showing your support in the comment section, because it's it's gonna be a bloodbath again, and it's gonna be a great battle within these two teams.
Hmm. And yeah, again, between these two teams, both of them really showed their proud, their shown their prowess when it comes to Paravox. Both of them have really shown their skill so far on how they control the pacing of the game, how they take advantage of every situation, how they know the map, how they know. I mean, there's a lot of things to consider as well. A lot of scrims, a lot of practice, and coming up to this point here at the monthly finals. With that being said, we invite you to watch the PSI playoffs on Sunday, October 27th, and the prize pool for that one is 20,000 USD. So 20,000 USD. Top two players would be advancing to Tokyo, Japan in December. So just
Wow.
imagine just playing Paravox and just really giving your best, and now landing the top two. You'll be going to Japan for the global stage. I will be so honored. Like if you needed like voice to really scream that one out, yeah, we have the bipolar Kiefer combo here.
Mhm.
But yeah, again, wishlist Farebox on Steam.
It's gonna be a really big privilege if you do get in the top two spot for Tokyo, Japan. But everybody, we're just readying things up. We're just fixing a little bit of the problems that we need to encounter. But as we look into our teams and into our players, we're gonna have a little bit of a short break here in just a little while. So we'll be right back.
Mhm.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 vs 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of...
And welcome back. Again, this is the semifinals for the Paravox Tournament monthly finals. And yeah, I mean, it's still the same teams that are gonna battle out. It's still Blacklist Academy versus Kadiliman Esports. We're your casters. My name is Kafer. With me is, he's not a solo polar, he's a bipolar.
No. Everybody, welcome back. We're just readying up for these players right here because it's gonna be our first best of 3 series with the monthly tournament, and we're gonna be looking towards the game already. This is gonna be Blacklist Academy versus Kadiliman Esports. I hope you guys are ready because it's gonna be one hell of a show.
Alright, speaking of which, in Tagalog, ito na to. And now, with that being said, oh, that's an early kill by Blacklist Academy. It's still the same map, and it's still the same team. This is the semifinals. So this would be, again, really interesting. Both have, again, still mirror match. So the better composition wins. Again, Juno, probably the wild horse, the wild pick in both of the teams. But let's see. So far, not really a lot that's happening. Still just trading kills. So unless there's a wipe, it's gonna happen. But suddenly the aggression is in the side of Blacklist Academy. That's again an unofficial ace from their side. And now Kadiliman Esports not really a lot of difference when it comes to the points. Again, the the box zone is the one that you really need to consider in order for you to rack up a lot of points. I mean, kills is one of those that you need to think about because it's the number of bodies that's literally on top of the zone. But with that being said, there's a lot of kills that's happening right now. I think 4 kills so far, make that 5 kills for Blacklist Academy. So far, 2 kills or 2 takedowns for the side of Canadian Esports, but the score is not really that far off.
It's already an action-packed beginning as we get a 1-for-1 trade there for Enigma and Yanagi, killing off Boogie and also Be Yours. But look at this, Enigma now onto the fray. They want to get this as they get that health back for the side of Blacklist Academy, but they do not connect. They do fall down with Gelmix out of the board, but with 70 seconds remaining onto the strike point onto this box zone, it looks like it's gonna be anyone's game because back then we were looking that Blacklist Academy has this in the bag and also Kadliman Esports, but as we see two playstyles with a similar fashion go head to head, it looks like it's gonna be anyone's game as they get 3 kills into their name. Be Yours and Enigma falling down. It's almost just Gelmix onto the bottom floor waiting for his friends to maybe respawn. 17-39 is our score right now as they trail more and more far away from Kadiliman Esports.
And yeah, with that being said, again, strike point changing now. Blacklist Academy having that certain lead that they need, and now because probably a problem of overextending, and now Kadiliman Esports once again with that loss, with that with that loss of a man, Blacklist Academy would be having like a 30-point lead before the change of the strike point, going to the next box zone. With that being said, now of course they're just racking up the kills, they're just proving dominance as we speak. Enigma with low on health, taken down by Boogie, but answered back by Gelmix, taking out Yanagi. And this is the point that we're talking about. Boogie with another kill, that would be a double. That would be a wipe. And Boogie with the Boogie, Blacklist Academy securing the wipe.
The Boogeyman is showing his excellence because right now Blacklist Academy is holding this box zone and acquiring all of those points as Boogie goes into the back lines, tries to get those kills but does not connect, still trying to get at it. And will he get this kill? No! He moves towards another side, but he goes and dashes towards the sidelines because this one player coming in for the side of Kadliman Esports, but the shots are not connecting. No one is dying. This has been outrageous battle. Finally, it's gonna be 1-for-1 trade. Shintaro and Be Yours acquiring one more kill into their name. But now Enigma taken down by the side of Blacklist Academy. Shintaro now being fallen down as well. It's gonna be a 2-for-2 trade. 33-67.
Yeah, it's a 30-point lead. Blacklist Academy holding their ground, but this might be the opportunity for Kadiriman Esports to kind of catch up. Like, both of them have the same composition, same lineup, same everything. It's just a matter of how you will take advantage of the points, how you will take advantage of the rotations, knowing where to go, knowing where the health packs are. This is where Kadiriman Esports really excel, but so far Blacklist Academy is shutting them down with a 75 points so far. And with that being said, this is actually the Kadiriman Esports trying to extend it, trying to just hold their ground. But Blacklist Academy with currently a 40-point lead in this strike point, in this current box zone. Again, Gelmix will be taken down by Yanagi. Another one is in the bag for Blacklist Academy. Will they bring the shadow or will they break the code? That would be the question in this game. Boogie is on fire currently, having it's literally on fire. Like, with all of that kills, the Axel trigger type 3, this would be very huge for them. And again, securing that kill, Shintaro will be getting a kill of his own. 86 for the side of Blacklist Academy, is holding the point. Might be the opportunity for Kadiriman Esports is to hold up and wait into the next box zone. And now Boogie, it's still on fire. It's still on the Axel trigger. 89. But now Canadian Esports is trying to answer back. Gelmix with the Axel trigger of his own.
Oh!
Enigma will take it down. Gelmix will take it down as well. Fios is the last man remaining. The Judo is just running away.
It's gonna be one more fight for side as we're pointing here for the side of Blacklist Academy. They do get that victory in the end. Cadaleon Esports falling short of mere points against Blacklist Academy. What a first fight for a best of 3 series.
Yeah, I mean the final form of Axel Trigger. That's the one that's the game changer, honestly. Like just gonna having that advantage, having the movement advantage, having the fire rate advantage is already big. However, again, both of the players probably played. I mean, both of the teams probably played a lot with each other in scrims and all of that. But they know their strength, they know their weaknesses, especially of their mirror matches. With Blacklist Academy's play style, the one that they did earlier is really holding up the point, holding up the objectives, and that's effective. Yep. Blacklist Academy is just controlling the map. Yes, that's effective. However, just the execution would be a big one, especially with Blacklist. Is just they just know how to rotate, though to adapt. Speaking of which, just check the replay real quick. Wow, but yeah, really utilizing all the really utilizing all the utilities, especially for both of the teams. But Blacklist Academy really saw something and saw the weakness and just went right through it. And yeah, I mean, Kadriman Esports with the early aggression. I mean, they're really known for the early aggression, but probably Blacklist Academy saw right through it and adapted along the way. Not really forcing a lot of big fights, but they just really counteracted it. But yeah, post match analytics right about now. Well, what can you say about this one?
Just look at it. It was a neck and neck fight in the early part of the games. It was 47 to 47 at one point. At one point, it was like 20 to 30. But Blacklist Academy finding their rhythm, finding their flow in this first match in this best of three series. Just look at the stats. The stats don't lie. Kiefer Boogie with 1,500 damage, and Shintaro behind his back almost 1,200 damage on his side, and the points that Yanagi just took away from Kadiliman Esports, 41 points, almost half of 100 right there on just one person. But ultimately, Kadiliman still did try their best. You can see it. 1,000 damage on BRs on that Juno. We know he is vicious. He is there for blood. But with all of the deaths combined with Galmig's 11 and 9, it was just too much to handle for them. And Blacklist Academy, just like what you've said, they took the advantage and they basically read what Kadiliman Esports do or play their game. Now, we're definitely going to be seeing a 1-0 lead in this best of three series. Will Blacklist Academy finally break the code and get a 2-0 sweep, get their first spot in the finals, or will Kadiliman Esports give out the darkness later on?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, seeing utilization of the KDA or the kill deaths, it's actually in the favor of Blacklist, but it's not really that case as well. I mean, kills, yep, it's really part of the game. Of course, if you don't really land kills, you are just giving a certain advantage or just giving a disadvantage to the other teams. What's really important is how you handle your box zone, how you stand up to the objectives, and yeah, that's how Blacklist Academy is really excelling, even their previous matches, and they really proven that point. And yeah, with that being said, we're going for the brand selection, and now with the map of
Mm-hmm.
Launch Complex, Kadaliman Esports beat Not Nova and Kelsey, beat Not Nova and Kelsey. It's another mirror match.
It's gonna be another mirror matchup for these two teams, and what I like here is that we're not going to the usual meta picks on launch complex because we always see Sketch here. We always see some beat dot combinations with that. But right now, Kadiliman Esports and Blacklist Academy with a mirror pick. It might be interesting because it's all just gonna be maybe low ground fights and all about objectives, objectives, objectives.
Mhm. But yeah, with that being said, again, objective is again number one name of the game. You being really skilled when it comes to the gunfight is also one thing because you cannot really secure the point if someone's defending it and vice versa. Of course, you need a certain play to do that, and that's the brand selection that we did earlier, and at the same time we're doing a mirror match. Now, with that being said, we're now going to the semifinals. Game number 2 here at the Paravox Money Tournament for October is still Kadiliman Esports versus Blacklist Academy. Blacklist Academy needs one more to advance to the finals.
The problem that is in hand here for both of these teams, it's the battle of the walls. As you can see, already two walls being placed onto our box zone. Players fall down. Kadaliman Esports is going to be Enigma and Gelmix out of the fray. They will give up this hard point or this box zone, but currently Blacklist Academy is still trailing behind a little bit, but now it's going to be 5-12. It looks like Book is going in for the kill.
Yeah, with that being said, Blacklist Academy is still with that swift lead once again. This is the point of the contestant. Again, Blacklist Academy. Ooh, okay. Again, Kadiliman going back. Be yours with a double kill. What would be the answer back? And now Kadiliman Esports would have the zone in their hand, the box zone. But Blacklist Academy swiftly just trying to retake the zone. Just need to be careful. Again, don't overextend, don't do anything. The wall is gonna be up. This would be a pretty terrible retake. But speaking of retake, Blacklist Academy successful with the retake. 2 kills so far for the hands of Blacklist Academy. Probably a possible wipe. That's an official wipe, Yanagi. And now, with that being said, just trying to go in, trying to go around. Gelmix with the acceleration trigger up, but he got shut down in a bit of acceleration trigger. This is actually bad as Blacklist Academy is striking in. Enigma is in trouble. 1 HP still alive, but it's going to be Steve with that health pack once again, getting his point health back to 70.
Wow, it's gonna be a 15 to 43 lead here, and it's gonna be 2 players now out of the fray, 1 for each team. And Kadiliman Esports 2v3ing this situation, and they need to catch up as they lose another one. Gelmix and Be Yours just eating up all of the bullets coming in from the guns of Blacklist Academy. Blacklist Academy now half of 100 points in their hand, and not still for Kadiliman Esports. They're not finding the rhythm. Will this be a total sweep out coming in from Blacklist Academy, or will Kadiliman Esports finally come back as Be Yours runs them down or guns them down from atop the silo?
And yeah, this is actually a good idea for Kadiliman Esports. Again, strike mode is going to change in 10 seconds. They probably know where it is, but oh, that's a wipe. Kadiliman Esports is slowly getting back, and with the strike point, this is going to change. Box zone is here. This would be an advantage for Kadiliman Esports to regain back the momentum. However, as looking at the bars currently, Axel Trigger is actually in the advantage of Kadiliman Esports if they ever use this. But again, Blacklist Academy is still holding on for dear life. Blacklist Academy securing 1 more kill. Enigma would be taken down for the count. This is actually a choke point that we're talking about. Getting the health packs as we speak. And probably this is the opportunity for them to just go around. Oh, this is a tight spot. This is a choke point. Gelmix would be taken down by Boogie. And with the 88, 89, 90, it's a 60-point lead for Blacklist Academy. Boogie will get another kill. And that would be another Axel Trigger by both of the teams. But 2 players from Kadiliman will have the Axel Trigger up. Might be
6 points.
A point of construction. 6 points remaining. Oh, take it down. But Blacklist Academy with the man advantage. This might be bad for Kadiliman Esports. That's 8 seconds on the respawn timer. And that's a wipe. That's Blacklist Academy with 2-0.
Wow. Blacklist Academy with our first 2-0 here at the monthly finals. Kiefer, what a beautiful display there, because Blacklist Academy, you can see they gave up the first 5 points in that box zone. I thought Kadiliman Esports was just gonna take all of the points in that first box zone, but Blacklist Academy, after the 3 point mark, they just keep on getting the points, and ultimately they just stomp on every member of Kadiliman Esports.
Yeah, I thought so. Like, it's actually a nice back and forth, but I don't know. Like, it's a fortress. If you're gonna ask me, it's really a fortress that Blacklist Academy is really holding their ground, especially on when they secured the Vox zone. They're really standing on that. They're really standing on the Vox zone just to accumulate some points. If somehow Kadiliman Esports try to overextend, they answer back with some kills, and then both of the teams have, again, they have both places a mirror match. Both of them have a really good scanning ability, in order for them to know where the opposing players are. But the choke point really happened when it comes to the transition to the second Vox zone. The second Vox zone is, I thought Kadiliman Esports would take it because, again, before the second Vox zone, they secured the wipe. So I thought that would be it. It's like, yep, this would be a turnaround. But no, Blacklist Academy hold on to for dear life, waited for the axle trigger bar, and then activated it all at once. I mean, yes, Kadiliman Esports answered back with the axle trigger of their own, but how the adaptation of Blacklist Academy, they really pushed back Kadiliman Esports by a lot of notch, and that leads to a big respawn timer. And yeah, Blacklist Academy secures the win. They will be going to the finals here in our monthly tournament for Paravox. Speaking of which, let's check the highlights real quick. Wow, if you see what I mean, like they almost got it back, but the like Blacklist Academy just literally have an answer for everything. If you're getting really if Kadiriman Esports got really aggressive, they're just gonna push back a little until they see the opening that the resources already been used. Bam, they're just gonna answer back. But yeah, I would like to hear your thoughts on this one, bipolar. Let's go to the post match analytics real quick. And what are your thoughts from the match?
Okay, let's see it. The numbers don't lie because it's going to be 33 to 100 for the side of Blacklist and Kadiliman Esports. Let's talk about Kadiliman right now as they lose this best of three series. Be yours, one of our top players in this tournament and in this finals, acquiring a thousand damage and doing the best that he can to maybe come back in those situations again. What you've been saying, using up all those axle triggers, using up all the positions that they need to do. Be yours always on silos or on that rocket ship to maybe gun them down from above and get the advantage. But ultimately, they couldn't stand on the Vox zone and acquire those points. Enigma and Gelmix, the sole two players that wanted to get the points for their team, was just shut down every time they went to the Vox zone. Blacklist Academy though, Yanagi, Boogie, and also Shintaro hand in hand just stood on that Vox zone and acquired all of those points. Yanagi with 72 points, Boogie with 22, and Shintaro with just 6. But just look at the kill distribution. Everyone is equal footing in that space because they just wanted to kill everyone that comes near that Vox zone, and that was the recipe for greatness and the recipe for disaster for Kadiliman Esports. Because in terms of experience and also just great gunplay and maneuverability, Blacklist Academy is, you can see it, they're on top right now. So we'll be seeing them in the finals, and let's see later on who will be our semi-finalists that will battle out Blacklist Academy.
yeah, I mean, with that being said, that's actually a good insight as well. Like when it comes to damage distribution and kills is not, it's not really that a big factor. What matter is on how they utilize the resources, especially the brands that they're using. It's literally the same. It's a mirror match on how they just utilize the just this utilization of yeah, literally utilization of everything. There's a lot of the things to consider. Of course, positioning. Um, there's a lot again positioning. There's a lot of choke points that happen as well. There's a transition between point A to point B, which is Vox zone A to Vox zone B. Of course, with the bar that's loading in for a possible axle trigger. It's only axle trigger one, which is still devastating. That the fire rate is actually pretty big, but they really took advantage of the axle triggers as well. I mean, I had never seen a match that's literally like four people having an axle trigger at the same time, other than the previous game that we have with Blacklist and Kadiriman. But again, kudos to both teams, especially a really dominating performance by Kadiriman Esports for previous rounds. But in this time, the mindset of Blacklist utilizing all resources as well, just stand up to this point if there's any overextend, they just punish the overextend. If they overextend, they just back off. Really quick thinking for Blacklist. Again, I would like to give kudos to Kadiliman Esports. Again, they're pretty dominant. They know what they're doing, but they just really got overwhelmed all of a sudden. And again, congratulations to Blacklist Academy advancing to the finals and securing a big chunk of the $600 prize pool.
So $600 prize pool is what they will be fighting for. Indonesian teams will be the last teams remaining here to go into the finals, but we'll be having a short break and we'll be right back.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The ultimate trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later stages offers a chance to earn a massive number of occupation points. Where diverse weapons, a wealth of movement options, constantly changing battle conditions, and various elements intertwine to create a highly competitive experience. Welcome to the world of Paravox. What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins.
Everybody, okay, a little bit of but we're back at the Paravox monthly tournament finals. It's gonna be another best of 3 series. Alter Ego Indonesia and Katemu Kraken Indonesia will be our next. On our first, it was the Filipino between Blacklist Academy and I think it was Kadiliman Esports. Blacklist Academy moves on to the finals, and Kadiliman Esports now go on third place matchup. But let's at the bracket right now.
Just speaking of the brackets, here we go. So, first set of semifinals is already concluded. So, Kadiriman Esports and Blacklist Academy. And Blacklist Academy would be advancing now to the finals. So, now, with Alter Ego and Katemo Kraken, both from Indonesia. So, this is actually a really interesting one because we saw Katemo Kraken on how they utilized their lead how they utilized their comeback against the Intro Boys earlier, which was really a good like a good match. I want to see on how the strategy would be. Is it gonna be the same that it's dipping toes, trying to kill, and then if there's a man advantage, they're gonna go all in, or is it like the blacklist one that is just gonna step on it, accumulate some points, get some kills, go back to the zone, and just rack up. And then, of course, we will be having the Battle for Third later as Kadiriman Esports still have the chance to get the third place. But yeah, pretty interesting matchup right now. And of course, we're just waiting for the map that they chose for this series, and I'm really looking forward for that one.
Yes. So again, it's gonna be best of three series, and as we look onto the three maps that they will play, it's gonna be Waterfront, Quantum Junction, and Neo City as their deciding map. What are your thoughts on this, Kiefer?
Again, Waterfront, it's mostly tight and mostly mostly tight and mostly a choke point, but this could be super doable. Quantum Junction, I mean, it's pretty open, and then Neo City would be the decider. Let's see what would be the brands that they will be picking right about now. I mean, for Alter Ego, Kelsey Juno beat that. Kelsey beat that Juno. Mirror once again.
It's another mirror matchup, and in this Waterfront map, we all know it's the battle of the health packs and the outside battles. You need to get on top of the containers and shoot down anyone that wants to move and rotate to the corners of the map where the health packs are located. So we're definitely gonna be seeing a Juno using up all of their dashes and using up all of their mobility to spot out enemies, and a beat dot that can surely finish up those kills. But Kiefer, what are your thoughts on the Indonesian squad? Because again, what you've said beforehand, it's gonna be a Philippines versus Indonesian team on the finals. But for now, it's gonna be Indonesia versus Indonesia.
Yeah, with both Indonesian teams, of course, we didn't really see how Alter Ego played earlier because they literally jumped into the semifinals. But if that, with that being said, if not, we didn't see the match and they jumped to the semifinals, it might be a really good match that they had. But yeah, so far with both Indonesian teams that gonna fight out. Let's go into the matchup right now as we commence the second set of the semifinals. Alter Ego versus Katemu Kraken here at at this very interesting map that's full of containers. Reminds me of the literally waterfront. But yeah, two kills. That's a white ready. Alter Ego with an early aggression, literally early aggression.
Just like 10 seconds in the game, there's already a team wipe for their side, and Katemu Kraken already feeling the pressure that the Alter Ego squad will be stowing upon them. As we look at B Dot right now, Net Love just owning the top side and rushing down anyone that tries to get out. They want to get these kills and they want to do it fast. They want to kill them all and make a quick 2-0 sweep maybe, as Netlab jumps into the air. And look at this map right now, and Alter Ego spots out one. It's gonna be 2-0 for their side. 52-0.
This is actually interesting because again, Alter Ego, oh, they already know the map. They already know everything with this one. They already know the jump points. And then of all the brands, the Juno is making the play. The Juno is just setting up the pace. It's actually super interesting. I mean, for it's supposed to be the B dot that's making the close quarter combat phase. But here we go, Alter Ego activated their own signature special Axel trigger. Two of the members and another wipe. 86, 87, 88. This, I'm not really sure if it's safe to assume that it is an Alter Ego game, but on how the game is flowing, this is an Alter Ego game. Let's see if this would be 100-0. Yes, it is. Question mark? Nope. It got 79 because someone's on the point. There you go. That's 100-0. Alter Ego. That's literally a fast game. Really dominated performance from Alter Ego from Indonesia. Like, Wow. I don't know how to analyze that except Juno
That was,
went nuts. That's about it.
that was
I
really,
don't
really
know.
crazy. No, I thought it was gonna be an even fight with these two teams, but it's 100-0 that again, Kafer. And as we look at the match highlights in just a little bit, we can see the dominating spree of Alter Ego. They literally get their alter ego and show their presence towards the other Indonesian squad.
Yeah, I mean, again, Alter Ego, as you can see also in the game, they have their own cosmetic, which is they're already proven their point that they're
Mm-hmm.
one of the top dogs in Paravox, and they also prove it in like literally literally just making the name and just taking literally taking names as alter ego have that 100 and we're just gonna show you the highlights real quick. Here it is. Yeah, as you can see, I don't really know how to analyze that game except what a steamroll that is. Literally
Mm-hmm.
alter ego with their alter ego as the brands that they're using right now really did a major steamroll of that one. Speaking of which, I want to hear your thoughts for this one, bipolar. Let's go first in the post-match analytics.
We can definitely see another steamroll within these two teams. Alter Ego with 100, Katema Kraken falling with 0 points, even with 0 kills as well. It's really a disgusting playground when Alter Ego is the one that you're gonna be playing up against. Mev with 8 kills and 0 deaths. You can see the damage is there, the domination is there. Behind his back is Netlove and Fizzle. You can see Netlove just roaming around the map, also controlling one of the health packs other side of the map. But Fizzle with the 97 points, he was just there tanking up all of the gunfights, trying to hide within the spots of the first Vox zone, and ultimately they took up all the points hands of Ketema Kraken. Ketema Kraken, though, you can see it was Kaka and Tavi, our top players on their side. One was skills, but all of the walls that Alter Ego faced was just pixel perfect. It divided the playing field in favor of Alter Ego, and that was their way to winning this first game. Again, first game of the series will go towards Alter Ego.
Yeah, literally, like just take literally taking names and is the name of the game for alter ego. And yeah, I mean they really proven their point here and they're proving their ground. Like as you can see, they have an in-game cosmetic for alter ego. It means that they're really one of the big shots here at the in Paravox esports, and might be one of the top contenders, if you so to speak, for the PCI playoffs, which is going to happen on Sunday. And yeah, this is a $20,000 prize pool, and the top two would be advancing to Japan for a chance for a global stage, not really redemption, but a global stage spotlight on December 2024. So what are you waiting for? Just wishlist Parabox on Steam.
Hope you guys are having fun for now, because as we say it, we've already had some news. Our next map will be Quantum Junction. So I think one actually most interesting maps because it it has the mix of open ground and also close quarters that these players can use to their advantage. So we'll definitely be a mix of that. But alter ego make another sweep just like Blacklisted Academy, or will Katemi Kraken use this advantage of these close quartered areas of the map to own out alter ego in the second round? What are your thoughts on this, Kafer? Because I want to see a game three within these two teams.
Um, I mean, for the first game, it's already been shown that they have their own movement. Like someone is really taking the point, and then someone is just steamrolling. But with that being said, brand selection for now, Alter Ego. Oh, Scotch, Kelsey, Beat
Oh,
that
man.
Kelsey Nova. Oh, this is interesting. Of course, the first set of I mean the first scenario for this one, it's not really that super open, but there's a lot of utilization that you can really position yourself, especially in the first box zone. Scotch would be a good option, but of course, with a Nova answer back, you probably already know your position ahead of time. But again, this is gonna be a fight of close quarters and long quarters. I know that sounds cliche, but it's really a battle of long range and then close combat quarters with with Scotch and Beatot. So this would be a big opportunity just in case to just go around the build. And with that being said, this is already the second game of the semifinals here at the Paradox monthly finals for October, with the $600 prize pool at stake. Let's go to the second game right about now. Oh,
Look towards round. There's already Nev now showing off his hyper skills with that catch. And the thing you pointed out beforehand, we see a Nova on the Katemi Kraken, and it's on the hands of Tavi, the one and only Tavi that owned one team here in our monthly finals with that Nova. It's already 14-0 into our first round, and it seems like Alter Ego might do another sweep here against Katemi Kraken.
and yeah, speaking of which, Alter Ego is just securing the Vox zone so far and having someone to really be aggressive. This is actually a super unconventional one. Like, of course, the Scotch is the one that's supposed to be like super long range and immobile. But in Tagalog terms, malikot sila. But it's just going around places. It's now currently 50-0. And wow, Alter Ego with that wipe suddenly. This lineup is super effective so far. Kelsey,
Wow.
the Fizzle Kelsey is just literally standing inside the box zone. Meanwhile, close quarters and long quarters is just outside the zone, and another kill secured by Alter Ego. Very dominating performance. Strike point is still 80 seconds to change, but so far, because someone is literally just waiting at the zone, 70 points so far,
This
and
is
activated the Axel trigger for Scotch.
Now it's 70-0 or 70 plus into 0, and it looks like Alter Ego will end this right here, and it's gonna be almost a teamwork for their side. Already 80 points for them. Net Love and Fizzle will get 2 kills, and it looks like Tavi against the world right now, but he will fall down. And now just look at this Net Love playing with their feet. But is definitely the ground as we reach 3 more points before they get their
Wow.
final spot into our monthly tournament. What a victory for Alter Ego. 100-0. Again, our fastest best of 3 series in this monthly tournament.
Oh, holy guacamole. I have
Wow.
something to analyze actually. I have something to analyze on that one.
Hmm.
Well, where do I start? Of course, Scotty and B Dot. I expect that you need to go out. You need to just disrupt the team. But Scott's just doing the same thing. It's just unbelievable. And then when they utilize a wipe, what will Alter Ego do? we just call it we just go with base camping. Not
Mm-hmm.
literally not literally waiting for this waiting in their spawn, just waiting outside or along the way from the spawn. That's what we're doing. That's what I noticed. I mean, they already where is the possible spawn, so they don't risk it that they just literally spawn camping, which is actually I hate spawn camping in general. But what they do is, of course, they have a little leniency, of course, building up the bar for Axel Trigger at the same time with that early momentum that they already built up, just really another steamroll. And that I mean, the first game with 100-0, second game with 100-0 as well. I mean, Alter Ego proving their name in the Farebox. I mean, wow. If in the I don't know. I'm really speechless. But yeah, while I'm regaining my words, let's check the highlights real quick. But yeah, see what I mean? What I mean when it comes to their just wait anticipating the after spawn movement, which is that's the one that that Alter Ego is utilizing. I mean, they probably already know the map, they already know the rotations, they already know choke points. So whenever they secure probably whenever they secure a wipe, that's what we're doing. They just anticipate where the next move. I mean, if I respond from point A, I'll immediately go to point B. If I go from point A, go around to point C, it will waste me valuable time. So trying to think of the mind from Alter Ego, they really use that advantage. Like, yeah, I've spawned, I will go directly to the Voxel, which is on the top. Instead of me going around, yep, that will waste a lot of valuable time. But at the same time, it might be effective. But they really set up their own choke point. And again, congratulations, Alter Ego, for finals. We are now final set. I would like to hear, of course, the bipolar point of view with our postmatch analytics.
I like to call this the bipolar analysis section. It's gonna be Alter Ego and Katema Kraken again, but the same scores 100 to 0. You can just see Alter Ego showing their prowess, showing their experience, showing their expertise against one of the new and upcoming teams here. Sketch being played for Mev, and he used it like it was beat dot. They used it very well. They never used the high ground. They always played low, and they use it to advantage. Fizo acquiring points again, winning 90 points below, always 90 points, is always above or just equal to points. Just getting all those objective points makes it for Mev and Net to do Net Love being the support character Sketch, or for scenario, they acquired 900 damage. Sketch outdoing himself. Uh, for the for the side of Katema Kraken, Savi Kaka and Rikadam, they still did their best.
Hmm. Yeah, just pretty much insane that Alter Ego already knows it. I mean, they're probably one of the best teams right now in Paravox by just being that. I mean, congratulations. Again, congratulations for that one, Alter Ego. They will be advancing to the finals, and again, we are now set for our finals, which is Blacklist Academy
Mhm.
versus Alter Ego. Again, pretty dominating performance for both of the teams, and I'm really looking forward for the matchup. However, however, it's not yet done. We still have a battle for third,
Not yet.
which is the teams that lost in the previous series of the semifinals will battle out for the third place to get the chunk from the $600 prize pool. Again, we still have Kadiriman Esports, it's pretty much alive. We still have the Krakens, pretty much alive in the third. So, who would it be from both of the teams? Of course, let's go immediately to the map selection. What did they choose for this matchup? Again, this is still the best of three. Launch Complex, Quantum Junction, Space Map.
Whoa, first
Okay.
time. Mhm.
Space Map. This is
It's
unique. This really unique. But again, this is a decider map. We might not get the opportunity to see this, but let's see. Junction, Quantum Junction. Again. So far, it's really contested when it comes to the map select. But yeah, I'm really looking forward for this one. What do you think?
I think it's gonna be another sweep out, but in terms of teams that will win this best of three series, I still don't know because a good opener here we launch complex. It's gonna be a battle of the sketch, or maybe just the battle of beat dots. We never know here because of third anything can happen. We move on to our second map section. This, this will be I think because they don't want to play space map here. It's one of those orthodox and wild maps that you don't necessarily see because it's unpredictable. So we'll definitely be seeing a possible 2-0 here. Who will win that? We will see within these few minutes while these players are readying up.
Yeah, and yeah. Speaking of which, let's go direct to the brand select and what will be the brands that they will be utilizing for this launch complex map. All right,
Okay.
I think this is not the right teams. We have Kadiriman on the right side. On the left side is Ketemo Kraken. Beat Not Kelsey and Nova for the side of Kadiriman Esports. For Ketemo Kraken, it's Beat Not Kelsey and Scotch. Probably Scotch.
Nova? Oh,
Nova. Okay, it's a
yeah.
mirror
Oh,
match.
okay. It's gonna be a mirror match, everybody. Again, it's gonna be it's gonna be full of blood here. It's gonna be in blood because these two teams have won their semifinals and they lost their matches 2-0. So now they want more, they want to prove themselves, and they want to get this last third spot in this tournament. Whoever will win this, we still don't know yet. But with the mirror pick, coming into the best of three matches, I think it's gonna be a good opener for them. What are your thoughts here, Kiefer?
Again with another mirror match. Um, Again, if you can see that both of the teams almost have an identical game, like way to play the game. It's like, yep, they're super dominating at the same time. They're just buying time, but
Mm,
probably buying time is not it's not really the best thing to do, especially Kadiriman already tasted that medicine from Blacklist, which is just really getting the point and just going all in for that one. But yeah, with that being said, it's now the battle for third here at the Paravox 20 tournament for the month of October. Katemo Kraken and Kadiliman Esports. Again, color reference, Katemo Kraken with the blue, Kadiliman Esports with the... Is this a pink? Yeah, it's pinkish. There we go. And with that being said, oh, an early double kill already from Kadiliman Esports, having that lead already by 10. Just going all in, it's an official... Oh,
Ooh.
it's still counted as a wipe. There we go. Kadiliman Esports with an early get-go.
You know, the aggressive playstyle of Kadaliman Esports is very much a new playstyle that Kateme Kraken needs to adapt quickly because in the all out as Enigma tries to dodge all of the skills coming inside of Kateme Kraken and still gets two more coming in from Biors and Gelmix. Another team wipe for their side, acquiring already 30 plus points for them. Biors now on top of this tower, trying to spot anyone that tries to respawn on the wall to separate the playing field and the Vox zone. There is Kakado behind him, and he is dueling them, but they are just wanting to get this Vox zone into their hands. Already almost 50 points. This is gonna be a crucial one for the side of Kete McCracken, because if they do not persist or stand on this box zone, it's gonna be a good starting point for the side of Kadiliman Esports.
Yeah, speaking of what Diliman Esports, they're now doing the strat. They're just changing it a little bit. I mean, someone is really defending the zone, especially Kelsey is the one that's so far really just checking, holding the point, holding the box zone, and then the rest of the teams just trying to burst down, trying to get as much kills as possible. But yeah, ooh, Biors activated the beater, and now it's acceleration time. Now with Axel trigger out up for Enigma, 72-7. It's inside the box zone. No secure kills, but oh, they secure kills. Kaka would be down for the count. That would be a double already for Kadiriman Esports. Make it a triple. Yes, it would be a wipe once again. Are we gonna see the change of the strike point? With 90-7 on the scoreboard, Kadiriman Esports proving the dominance right now as we speak. Now Kitemo Kraken really trying trying their hardest to get into the point and just to hold down for the timer. Unfortunately, Kadiriman Esports will secure it with that 1-0 lead currently.
You know, it's a crazy fight here at our monthly tournament, because I think these players need to calm down. They're doing it too fast. I want to see more action, and I want to stay on the battlefield longer, but lights suddenly flicker out. I think Kadiliman Esports is in my household. They want to see the darkness, really.
Yeah, and let's turn on the light. Let's turn on the light
Let's turn on the light.
Kadiliman. Let's turn on the light. But yeah, with that being said, let's go first for a quick highlight. So Kadiliman Esports will Kadiliman Esports can remove the darkness from your life. Let's go to the highlights. I think
And
I think
welcome
there's one
back.
thing's for sure. There's one thing's for sure that I noticed on that fight. Canadian esports kind of adapted when it comes to the strategy. I mean, they're not really super hyperly aggressive. They're just literally waiting at the box zone. It's actually a good one. I mean, for other types of King of the Hill as well. That's the most usual strategy, and it worked. It really worked. I mean, if they really want to be aggressive, let someone be in the box zone instead of all of them going out at once. And of course, skills would not really count as would not really count as a point. That's
Mhm.
actually a good actually a good one. It comes to Paravox, but yeah, I mean, it's Kadiliman Esports point, and they're 1 point away for securing the third place spot. And yeah, it's time for the new segment wherein bipolar analysis in our post match analytics.
Welcome to the bipolar statistics analysis here at
Dun,
the
dun, dun,
Paravox
dun,
monthly
dun.
finals tournament. Yes, with matching sound effects, Kadaliman Esports go out with our first game with 100-7 in favor of them. Katema Kraken though falling down very very much short. They did get one kill for Tavi, but I think they need to lock onto the second round. But Kadliman, let's talk about them a little bit. Be yours. Almost 1,000 damage on him. No points though, because as you can see, Biors is always just on top of the towers. He's always on that rocket ship. He always wants to deny the maneuverability and the rotation coming in from Ketemu Kraken. He has 5 kills into his name and just one death. Onto the side of Enigma and Gelmix, though, they just took up all of the points in that first round. You know, I think they really need to calm down because we want that action to prolong each and every round in this best of three series. But then again, they're not here to play, they're here to win. So Kadaliman Esports gave up the darkness and Katemi Kraken needs to focus up.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, they need to chill. They need to chill pill,
Yeah.
to be exact.
Yeah.
But yeah, they need a chill pill at the same time. Of course, they need to be wary of positioning and stuff. But yeah, with that being said, again, Kadiriman Esports is now one. Kitemu
Mm-hmm.
Kraken needs to catch up so they can just have our first, probably a first game three. But let's see if Kadiriman Esports will allow that one. And with our second map, as usual, we're going back to quantum physics and the quantum once again. But let's see what would be a strategy from both of the teams. I mean, both of the teams almost have the same movement, but really on how they control the zone. It's just the Vox zone control. I mean, unlike in the first game that we saw with Kadiriman Esports, wherein instead of controlling the Vox zone, they're controlling the entire map, which worked from them in the first few rounds until they met Blacklist. Blacklist, I mean, you control if you control all the map. Okay, I'm just gonna control the zone then, and then you will be forced to go in me. So that's the what Blacklist mindset did as far as I noticed them in their gameplay. Like hopefully with this one, Katemo Kraken can somehow get a possible comeback, or I mean, Kadiriman Esports will not get any. I mean, they will not let anything to stand in their way on securing this third place instead for them.
Now we'll definitely be seeing that later on. You know what, Kafer? It's a bloodbath every time we go into these games, and as we go further into the tournament, and as we go closer to the finals, it's becoming a trend that we need to close it out as fast as possible. I think our players are very much hungry and hungry for more as we look into the brand select of the Paravox tournament. We'll see Katema Kraken not picking anyone right now, but Tavi will go for the Nova, Kelsey, Andre Gadam, and Kaka with a beat dot. For the side of Kadiliman Esports, still the same thing, but now be yours with the Sketch pick. It's
Hmm.
just like it's just like the Indonesian squads all over again.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Katemo Kraken with the same picks. Kadiriman Esports manifesting at Alter Ego this time with technically the same picks when it comes to the brands. And now let's see again. You can expect something that similar on what happened earlier in the previous series with the both Indonesian teams. But let's see now, since this is actually funny. In the grand finals we have a PH Indo team. In the Battle for Third, it's a PH Indo team as well, which is
Mhm.
okay because that's it. That's really meant to happen. But with that being said, let's go into the second game on our Battle for Third. Again, this is the Paravox Monthly Tournament Finals for October. Let's go. This is Kadiriman Esports push Kraken. Oh, that's early as now. Enigma just flying around, securing the zone as early as possible. Again, Scotch. This is be yours. Oh, almost got the kill. Oh, speaking of that one down. Wow! What a flick! With that being said, another early wipe. Getting the health pack, and they might do. Again, they might do the spawn peeking strategy. Speaking of spawn peeking, there we go. They're just waiting outside of the spawn, just punishing them for going outside the spawn.
No.
This is Alter Ego's game all over again. But let's see if Kadiriman Esports can utilize this one. Oh, Enigma will just be invisible and just go out. Okay. Vios is kind of on the tricky spot. Let's see. Oh, try to flick. One more bullet remaining. Will this hit? Will this hit? No.
Oh.
This is actually a pretty tight spot. Reloads will take some time. One more bullet. Oh, no, nothing hit so far, but Enigma would be taken down. And now Kitemo Kraken, because of that distraction from down below, they will now get the zone, the box zone. In the Kitemo Kraken somehow, some way. Ooh, that's a close shot. Be yours is just securing it for his team. And now back to the baseline as Kadiriman Esports is back in the zone.
You know, it's just like that song, Kiefer. It's like, do you think deja vu? Because it's just like Alter Ego all over again. But right now, Sketch is being held by Biors and Gelmigs on that Kelsey, just still acquiring all of these points. 54-6. Everyone has axles right now. They can accelerate the domination, and Kadiliman Esports will use that to their advantage. Biors now with an off-cam kill onto Rikadam, not even letting him touch the box zone. 6-60 times 10 is their lead, and Kitemo Kraken cannot find the rhythm anymore as they fall down simultaneously. Rikadam, the sole survivor, calls out Kaka to respawn faster, and as well as Tavi. Tavi, you need to focus up, my dude, because you are the star player of the Krakens. Will they eat them all out, or will this be a shutout? It's currently 6-82 with 20 points remaining onto this box zone. Will they close this out, or will Kitemo Kraken ultimately fall down into our battle for third? 11 points remaining, and this can still be into the hands of Kadiliman Esports with 5 points. 6 points remaining. Accelerations now onto Kadiliman Esports. We will go for our first round 2 after 5 matches.
Literally the first round 2. And with that being said, 2 more. And that's a very sneaky for Kadiriman Esports. They know that the zone will be changed, so just send someone. Like, step on the zone, we just get 2 points. Secure in the bag. Kadiriman Esports will get 3rd place in this month's tournament for Paravox. Congratulations. And of course, for the Krakens, I mean, it's a really good fight. Again, still congratulations to making it this far. And of course, we will see you in the next tournament. Again, mask on, and we will see. Oh my God! He just taken by the darkness. It's Kadiliman.
No! Kadiliman! Let's go to the post-match highlights.
Highlights first.
You
Okay.
know, I
Kadiliman,
don't know what's
Kadiliman left.
happening. Yeah, Kadliman left. Finally, Kadliman left because they've been shutting out all of my lights just to prove a point that they deserve the third spot. Right now, we're just waiting for the post-game stats. But Kiefer, what a beautiful gameplay coming in from both of those teams. Again, congratulations to Kraken and as well as Kadiliman Esports for closing it out with another sweep out and a homage, I think, to Alter Ego's draft in their second game between Katemu Kraken and as well as Alter Ego.
Yeah, I mean, with that being said, this is the segment that we're talking about now. Ten, ten, Bipolars Analytics with the post-match analytics.
Welcome back, everybody. As Kadiliman Esports take out the lights in my home, they close out this best of three series with 100-6. The domination is there, and the eagerness to win, you can see it every time. Be yours with a 6-0 KD and Enigma with 9-1. The damage does not lie. 840 for Be Yours and 780 for Enigma. But if there are killers on their side, there is the one and only objective player. It's gonna be their anchor, which is Galmig. 90 points in his name. Wow, wow, wow. Give it up for this man because he is also the MVP for this Battle for Third best of three matches. But for the side of Kateme Kraken, let's not zone them out because they did their best. 440 damage on Tavi, the one and only killer on their side, showing us a great game. Kaka and as well as Rikadam, their supports, they do fall down, but congratulations to them and a big congratulations to Kadaliman Esports.
And showing, of course, showing Kadiliman Esports is showing that they celebrate. They literally cut his lights off. But yeah, Kadiliman Esports, again, congratulations for third place. And again, that was insane. Uh, Again, paying homage is almost the same as what happened. I'm really actually looking forward for game number 3 for any of those games earlier, but we might see it in the finals since both of the players are just, I mean, both of the teams are just really, really good on the, of course, selection of the brands and utilizing all the again utilities and resources. But now it is just a little bit time that we wait for the grand finals here at the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals for October. Will it be Alter Ego or will it be Blacklist Academy? Of course, we're just gonna chill for a bit, probably just take a quick breather, and once we come back, it's go time. We'll be right back.
What is Paravox? Paravox, 3 versus 3 TPS featuring tactical strike points rules and fluid high-speed combat. Players choose from a variety of weapons with different styles and skills, considering tactics and synergy. Assemble a team and go to the battle. Character control. Paravox offers various actions as common movement options for all players. By combining these actions, you can enjoy more intense aerial combat. Blink. Double blink. Double jump. By combining jump and blink, you can execute an aerial dash. Mastering the aerial dash enables even faster movement. Additionally, as a pivotal element in shaping the course of battle, Paravox features a trigger system. Excel Trigger enhances mobility, instantly replenishing the blink gauge and increasing charge speed, perfect for aerial combat. Boost Trigger enhances overall combat capabilities. In addition to replenishing the blink gauge, it instantly reloads and increases reload speed. The Ultimate Trigger grants unparalleled combat power. It removes ammo limits and significantly enhances shooting capabilities. Dominate your enemies by strategically using the 3 different triggers. Game rule. The rule of Paravox is strike points. It's a mode where players compete to occupy designated areas on the map, which switch over time. While holding a strike points, teams gain points over time, and the first team to reach 100 points wins. As strike points switch, the round progresses, and with each round, the respawn time increases. While it's important to accumulate many points early on, winning battles in the later
It is now time for the grand finals here at the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals for October. And my name is, of course, my name is Caper. With me is Bipolar. We'll be having our grand finals, which is Alter Ego from Indonesia versus Blacklist Academy from the Philippines. But real quick, before we head into that one, let's check the maps, and of course, we would like to see what is their pickings. Again, this is still a best of 3. First map, Quantum Dungeon, Neo City, and Decider is Space Map.
Okay, you know what? As we've seen here, we said that Space Map is one of those maps that we don't necessarily see. And now I want to see it between these two top teams. But Quantum Junction, a great opener for our best of 3 here in the finals. And Neo City, a great possible decider as well because of the openness and how these players can play around it. We don't see Waterfront here because it is kind of a one-sided map if you do get in that zone. But let's focus on these 3 maps, and I think we're gonna have a hell of a game here as we go into the finals.
Mhm. And now, with that being said, going to the finals, it's either the aggression, we can see the aggression of Alter Ego, or on how the patience game of Blacklist Academy is for this grand finals. I don't know what would be the outcome, not really depending on the pickings of the brands, but on how they really utilize it. But with that being said, again, congratulations for both of the teams for reaching the grand final so far. I mean, both the teams deserve it, but it only really boils on one. Is it the Alter Ego, or is it breaking the code by the Blacklist Academy?
We'll definitely be looking towards that. But again, everybody, for those that are new in the Paravox scene, they are playing for 600 USD, a very big prize pool and a very big reward for them for winning this monthly tournament. And it looks like they're gonna be going for it as we look towards the brand selection in just a little while. Everybody, get ready and show us your predictions as well if you're ready for it.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, with a brand selection that we will be commencing right about now, Blacklist Academy with Juno, Betot, and Kelsey against Alter Egos. Same picks from the previous series. It would be Betot, Kelsey, and Scotch.
You know, I'm
Wow.
banking on this catch pick every time for Alter Ego because the way they play this is not your typical way of Scotch gameplay. And I think Shintaro is up for a very big game onto that Juno because if he pops off and if he targets the right kinds of brands on the opposite side, I think Blacklist Academy can also win this game, but they need to win this first. Whoever wants to win this series needs to win the very first round in this best of 3 to use that momentum in that round 2 and maybe close it out in that round as well.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, and again, I'm really looking forward for this one. Um, again with the same pickings as Alter Ego and Kadiliman Esports for the last series. But again, it is now time for the grand finals here at the Paravox Tournament Monthly Finals for October. Would it be the Ego being altered, or would it be the Black being listed? I'm corny for that one, but Blacklist Academy versus Alter Ego in the grand finals here at Paravox.
Beautiful analysis there and the wordplay coming in from Kaver. And now we will see the first set of matches here, and Mev now in the middle of those 2 walls. They need to fight this out and show that they are the winners and they will take the crown. Two already down for the side of Blacklist Academy. Alter Ego using this catch pick. Mev hitting that beautiful shots all across the map. And will he get this air shot? No, he will not. But now spotting out for two players from the right side. He moves towards the health pack. It's gonna be Yanagi now from the side of Blacklist Academy, trying to get that domination onto the other side of the map, but he gets taken out by the side of Netlove, and Boogie with a double K of his own, leaving Netlove with no teammates beside him.
This is actually interesting. It's a neck-and-neck battle between Baptist Academy and Alter Ego. I mean, knowing Alter Ego, they probably need to be super dominant, but in this case, they're probably shut down by the Juno pick. Juno, really fast. You know, they can really set up a counter play, but in this time, it's neck and neck, literally neck and neck. No one is actually standing in the point right now except now. It's just wow. I mean, so far Alter Ego 2-man down, probably make that 3. Nope. Just Mev just running away from the danger, and now Blacklist Academy having the upper hand. So far, having the upper hand. I mean, score is not really that so far. But yeah, Alter Ego just standing in. Mev would be taken down. Boogie would be taken down as well by Fezzo. And with this one, they activated it. Acceleration. Going inside, but nope, taken down as well by Mev with the sniper from a distance. Wow.
Very much an amazing set of fights here, and it looks like it's gonna be a tie game. It's because it's the top two team. What are you gonna expect? No more fast games here. It's gonna be a tie for tie and neck for neck as Mev kills off Boogie from the air. It's gonna be 2 for 3 right now, but Netlove using that Axel to get the advantage, and now it's gonna be one player left. It's gonna be Yanagi looking towards this box zone. 22 to 37. Look at the wall placements coming in from both of these teams. Pixel perfect as Fiesel gets him from the low ground, and Fiesel now goes to his health pack, but there will be Mev still flying across the map, still jumping and dashing and trying to get at these kills. Still, they get this last one. It's Boogie onto the other side, and he will fall down as we go for the round 2 and the next box zone.
Yeah, and now Alter Ego with the current lead, just taking advantage of the overextension of Blacklist Academy. With that being said, one member is down. Boogie would take that kill against Netlove. Another one. That's a white. Blacklist Academy retaking the zone for their own, and now with the spawn so far, what would be the gameplay now by Alter Ego? Would it be playing defensive or just go all in at this time? But Blacklist already know what to do. Shintaro is going in. Of course, that is a Juno, a really scary Juno to be exact. And now Axel Trigger would be hands on Boogie together with Netlove as well. One takedown so far. Yanagi taking down Fezzo. What would be the gameplay here by Alter Ego? Is just being in the corner, just trying to retake the zone, the box zone. And now, this is actually a bad spot. Yeah, the wall is a good placement.
The wall is becoming a problem for their side, because just look at this. Alter Ego now uses her own wall, but it's gonna be one less lonely girl. It's gonna be Fiesel alone and lonely versus 3 players coming in from the side of Blacklist Academy. 75 to 42. This is a crucial map point for their side, because if they do give out this map, it's gonna be a 1-0 lead. All of the axles being used for the side of Alter Ego and Blacklist Academy. Currently, Netlove trying to hold his own, but struggling a little bit with the movement right now. Netlove though trying to get that kill, but he does not connect. Boogie now gets that kill onto Fiesel, takes him out of the equation already. But look at this. The points are still neck and neck.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually pretty much close, not gonna lie. And now at Blacklist Academy activating the Axel Trigger once again. Netlove will be taken down by Yanagi. This is actually pretty huge for them. Now Blacklist Academy, it being contested right now, but Alter Ego needs to back up for a bit, and just having this play right now with the wall inside, and now wall has been expired. Alter Ego is inside the zone. It's now ticking up. Now Boogie will be taken down, and also it's a 1-for-1 pick so far. Axel take will be activated by Netlob. Netlob is just trying to go in, trying to make some pickoffs. This is actually a really scary situation as they try to retake it. Again, a wall by Blacklist Academy. This would be pretty huge. Fezzle activated its own Axel trigger, but Fezzle is dead as well. This is an advantage of Blacklist Academy with that retake. 91 points so far. They left the zone just to push them back. Once again, Alter Ego, one man down. It's now Blacklist Academy's ball game and 94 points. Slowly but surely, another kill. Netlob will be taken down. Yanagi. And now Nev needs to be careful for this one. He needs to check out. And now with that man advantage, ooh, Yanagi is taken out. This is an opportunity for them. The supports are down. Nev is also down. 99 points. Standing in the zone. Now, inside. No way.
What?
From the distance.
What?
He got into that one. And Blacklist Academy will get the first point of the series.
What an intense battle between these two teams. It got us hyped up and it got everybody standing from their seats. Beautiful plays from them, a lot of back and forth, and this is the top teams in Paravox. You can see the level of gameplay, the level of gunplay as well is just immense and beautiful, Kafer.
Mm-hmm. That's actually insane. Like, it's actually a good back and forth. The wall really utilized well, especially on the second, the Vox zone. That's a big, that's a big game changer, honestly. Like, every time there's a wall, they try to just literally contest the zone, especially on the last part. But the last part, there's a wall available for Blacklist. Really utilize it, push Alter Ego away, and now Alter Ego needs to catch up, needs 2 wins in order for them to be the champion, or Blacklist Academy will get the bag of treats. It's Halloween, so bag of treats for them.
We will see later on, but let's look at the highlights right now on how dominating these two teams were.
Once again, it's a back and forth fight. I really love that match. I think there's not no outplay really on the brands. It's just utilizing the resources as much as they could. I mean, the walls for me, the walls are not overlapping, which is actually good. But it's just the fact that the sequencing is really good. It's like you're watching a ballet or something. Parang nabali yung kamay ko doon. But yeah,
Ooh.
with that being said, just both of the teams really played well in that matchup. I mean, both of them are really neck and neck, utilizing the Axel trigger as much as possible. But sometimes it's really overextending. But yeah, let's go to the other segment right now, which is bipolar analytics.
Let's go, everybody. It's gonna be a match result right here. Alter Ego with 69 points, the magic number, and Blacklist Academy with the full 100. A beautiful game again, once again for these two teams. Catch being played by Mev, acquiring 4-6 in their KD with the damage of 1260, the highest in this first match. But ultimately, it was not enough for them to shut down Blacklist Academy. Blacklist Academy acquiring all of the kills and all of the points, 65 points on Yanagi, and as well as 1090 damage. There was a lot of equal distribution there as well, but we gotta give it to Boogie with that beat dot. 8 and 5 is his KD, and Shintaro using that Juno to be a distraction and as well as that killing potential for their side. It was a force to be reckoned with for the side of Alter Ego. Netlove and also Fizzle, they did their best. There was the damage, the kills were there, but the execution afterwards, there's no response. There was no execution of Symphony of Skills, but I think they have it in later on our round two because Alter Ego is a force to be reckoned with as well. So Blacklist Academy needs to focus up as well.
Yeah, just like again, what I mentioned, both of the teams don't didn't really have a major like a major flaw or major outlay. It's just a matter of how they utilize their resources. I mean, especially on the wall, again, as long as it's not overlapping, they're not really having a problem. But in this case, it's just alternating, which is alternate is actually good, especially if it's just left, right, or whatever. Or I don't know what to like. I don't know what to expect, especially on the fact that uh like to the fact that it's just their comfort picks to be exact. It's just a comfort pick, especially for Alter Ego. But in this time, let's go to the brand select now. For Neo City, it Blacklist Academy, it's Bondrack, Nova. Same
Ooh.
picks for Alter Ego.
Alter Ego is still with their comfort picks right now. Sketch, Beatot, and Kelsey, just like what you've said. But I like this Bonrat pick coming in from Blacklist Academy. We don't really see it for the side of Blacklist Academy, so it's a breath of fresh air for their side, and it's gonna be an explosive one. Will it be their wild card pick to maybe seal the deal? What what do you think, Kafer?
Um, I mean, wild card personally for me is I don't know. It really depends. We might be seeing a wild card, like a wild card brand, but I don't know about this one. It might be really tough. But again, both of the teams are really good, especially they're really high caliber teams. Especially Alter Ego, they have their own skin in the game. But are we going to see a game number three? Are we going to the moon for the space map, or are we going to be settled in inside the Neo City? But let's see
You know,
about
I
that one. This is game
mm,
number two for the grand finals.
I think it's just gonna be ending up with how they execute it. Again, everybody, this is the finals of the Paravox tournament monthly finals. This will be
Mhm.
Blacklist Academy versus Alter Ego, 1-0 in favor of Blacklist Academy.
Yeah, and of course, early get-go, of course, the Bon... Oh, Bonrat got deleted immediately. The Nagi, as Netlove went inside the smoke and just literally deleted. And now Blacklist Academy, of course, is holding the point. Just Alter Ego is going around, just denying as much health back as possible. Shintaro will be taking Mev, and now Netlove answered back. Will be taking down Yanagi with the answer back of his own. And now 10-2 on our scoreboard as Blacklist Academy is handling the current point. Let's see if Blacklist Academy will just have the current, take advantage of the lead. Shintaro taking down Mev in the process is now going in. Oh, another kill once again. Pezzo. Again, Alter Ego needs to be careful of the overextension. I mean, this map is actually really versatile, but at the same time, you just need to be careful. Okay, that's a smoke scan combination from Blacklist Academy. This is actually pretty huge. But at the same time, pretty risky. Alter Ego again needs to be careful overextension, but now Yanagi will be taking down in Netlov. Going back into the zone. They need to be careful. Now Blackness Academy, one by one, they're falling in. Alter Ego just picking up the pace once again.
Now with 90 remaining onto this strike point or onto this box zone, they need to fight it out. This smoke is being a problem, and it's also being an advantage for the side of Blacklist Academy as they use it to secure more points. But right now Yanagi's out of the fray, and as well as Netlove. But Mev though falls down, unfortunately leaving Fizzle versus two players. The Axel is online for Boogie as he uses Netlove. Just dashing across the sky just like Superman, and he goes in, but he gets damaged by all of the explosives. He needs to back off. He's being chased down, and he will get killed. Boogie, being the boogeyman as he is, Mev from the Skylines, and as well as Fizzle gets that 2 kills, and this might be their comeback potential. Alter Ego needs to secure more points as the round 1 of the strike points dwindles down to the last 30 seconds remaining. Shintaro being fallen down as well by Mev, acquiring more takedowns to their name, but look at the wall caper. It's being a disaster for the side of Blacklist.
Yeah, I mean the wall combination with the smoke and the scan is actually pretty big for Blacklist, especially if they want to deny any possible engage by Alter Ego, just punishing them by overextending. And another wipe once again with Blacklist Academy with 61 points on the scoreboard. And now strike point will be changing. It's now on an elevated building this time, but Boogie just almost denied it, and now all right, this is actually pretty scary. And now Boogie just trying to go around again. Another acceleration activated by Netlove, but again, even though it's activated, Boogie will take it down. This might be the opportunity for them as 2 kills currently. Now Yanagi just being safe, putting the smoke, just denying as much vision as possible, popping up also the acceleration for his side. What would be the gameplay here? That deals a lot of damage, but Yanagi will be taken down as well. Popping in also another acceleration trigger for the side of Alter Ego. 2-man down for Alter Ego as well. Again, 2-man acceleration trigger for the side of the Blacklist Academy. They took the zone, unfortunately. For Alter Ego needs to back up and just regroup. But if they keep this up, this might be a problem. But they have no choice but to overextend just to assert dominance. Especially they have a close quarter combination. With that being said, again taken down. Yanagi answered that Pezzo with a double kill. Currently Pezzo activated the activated acceleration trigger, and now the point is in their hands. Will it be a possible retake by Shintaro going into the box zone? Rest of the teams are now alive as Boogie just trying to go to the zone.
This is their time, and it's now or never for Alter Ego and Blacklist Academy. This will be a comeback, might be, because Netlove kills off Yanagi from the high ground, but Shintaro falls down, jumps in, shoots them from the left, goes to the right, and he is flying across the map, but he cannot get to that health pack. Currently, 2 players falling down for the side of Blacklist Academy. Almost all the triggers or the Axel triggers are halfway there, so we might see our very first 6-man Axel trigger into our tournament, but another smoke to disperse the team fight. 2 players for each side, make double for the side of Blacklist Academy. 2 Axel triggers for Alter Ego right now being popped off. This might be their time for a comeback as Mev shoots down from the low ground, and Netlove dashing in from the left, going back to get more cover. But this finals is intense, everybody. This is Paravox. Yanagi now with that Bonrat needs to provide cover, needs to provide explosiveness for their team. They use another double axle trigger, and Yanagi now still alive. 73 to 88. Who will win this? We don't know, but there is Netlove now moving towards our very first round 3 after 6 matches. What a beautiful final, Scafer.
Yeah, I mean, this. I don't know what's happening current, but yeah, might be another possible comeback again. Once again, Blacklist Academy they still have the point. They still have a point. They still have the opportunity. The fight is neck and neck. And now Alter Ego with a one-man down, 15 seconds on a respawn timer. This might be a huge for them. It's just the fact that they need to really build the actual acceleration trigger. And now in 94 points is still contesting the zone. This might be huge for either of them. Now Netlove, oh, 1-for-1 so far. This can be huge. And now it's now or never for both of the teams, 95 to 83. If there's someone that's literally caused a wipe, this will be you. Speaking of wipe, oh no, Yanagi and Boogie, but Yanagi is now back on his feet. And now 90-91, slowly taking the time, got headshot with that sniper. And with that being said, let's see, retake the zone by Yanagi. Nice smoke just to cover it up, as it will take time for Boogie to just be up at his feet. 99 points, he went in, he stopped the timer. It's still 95. He's inside the zone. Academy, they have the opportunity. Pops off the acceleration trigger. One run down for both of the teams. Make that 2-1. It's the opportunity. It's the one. Alter Ego closing it up. Force into the game 3.
What? What was that? That is the finals that we deserve. We are going for a game number 3. Kafer, what an intense last round 3.
Wow.
Woo.
I mean, if I don't know what to say. I thought it's already game set Blacklist, but Alter Ego somehow with the coordinated utilities at the same time, using the acceleration trigger at the same time, really forced Blacklist to push back, especially on that really tight spot of a new Vox zone. And yeah, wow. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's too much to digest, honestly. Like, I want to give a decent analysis for this one, but at the same time, the comeback that Alter Ego did is actually just pickups. No way to sugarcoat that one. Just literally pickups. Like, if there's pickups, they just try to force it in, and then just roaming around, just taking advantage of the map as well. But yeah, I mean, wow. Let's show them the highlights first. It's overwhelming. Let's see. That's yeah,
Yeah.
it's really the pick off gaming, and of course the rotations that they did. It's not only that, of course. There's a lot of zones that you just. I mean, there's a lot of spots that you need to just go around, especially on that last box zone, wherein especially in the last box zone that you need just to go around. There's a lot of health packs around, so Alter Ego really took advantage for that one. But yeah, let's go to our new segment where it's called the bipolar analysis. Take it away.
You know, Kafer and everybody that's watching, it doesn't get better than this. This is peak of Paravox, everybody. Alter Ego versus Blacklist Academy, 100 to 96. Just look at these stats. Everybody acquiring at least 1k of damage. Most of them acquiring more than 1300. And just look at this. Let's talk about Blacklist Academy first. Yanagi, 411 but has 57 points into his name. This Bonrat provided cover. This Bonrat provided the utilities and the smokes for them to acquire all of these skills and all of these points. Boogie, though, being the man, the myth himself, killing everyone after being damaged by Shintaro. Shintaro with 1300 damage, 14 points, but has 656 KD. Boogie, again, Boogeyman, being the one that kills off everyone that they damage off. Now, the star players and the star teams in this game number 2 of this best of 3 series is Alter Ego. 8, 6, 7, 7, 10, 6. And just look at Netlove. You don't see him popping off in our first elimination rounds, even into the semifinals. It was always Mev, it was always Fizzle. But right now, he's the one that has the points and has the kills. But then again, we go into a game number 3, everybody, between these two teams. Kafer, a beautiful Paravox game in her hands.
Like, wow, it really is. And yeah, this is again this is the grand finals. Again, expect the unexpected. But with that being said, we are going to the moon and brand select now for both of the players. I mean, both of the teams rather. Alter Ego, same picks. Blacklist Academy, same picks. But now we are going to space. We're going to the moon space map for our third game of the grand finals. This the decider map, as we call it in FPS terms. Who would take the crown? Would it be the Alter Ego team from Indonesia or Blacklist Academy from the Philippines?
For the full 600 USD. Who will win this? It's 1-1 currently. Blacklist Academy and Alter Ego. We invite you, while these players set up, to add Paravox to your wishlist on Steam. And you are also invited to watch the PCI playoffs on Sunday, October 27, 1 p.m. exactly, for the battle for 20k USD. The top 2 teams will advance to the global stage in Tokyo, Japan on December 2024. Everybody, we have a game up in our hands, and me and Kafer, we're both ready for these two teams.
Exactly. And without further ado, let's go to the moon as we commence into the game number 3 here at the monthly finals for Paravox for October. Let's get it on. Alter Ego from Indonesia versus Blacklist Academy from the Philippines. And this is another futuristic map. We are now in space.
In the space, this gravity does not even go towards the Paravox playstyle. Now it's gonna be 1 down already. Fizzle takes out the first blood for Shintaro. 5-1 is our score in favor of Alter Ego. This is a good start for them as they get a team wipe from the start. It's gonna be Blacklist Academy, Tejado, or very much in the low right now. 1-14 is our score, and Shintaro trying to get these kills, but this wall is perfectly placed in the middle, slanted like an acute angle, being a problem for them. Now Mev goes into high ground, boosts up herself, but Netlove in the low ground though, with all of these skills, very much available for him. Fizzle on the other side of the map kills out Boogie, makes it a 2v3 situation in favor of them. And Mev, the lone killer, just like that, gets a 60 with a quick scope.
Yes, indeed, and that is actually a really fast one. And yeah, it's just I don't know. Alter Ego having the early advantage is actually a good point. But at the same time, Blackface Academy will just gonna be gonna come back all of a sudden. And with that being said, speaking of which, Blackface Academy again utilizing that wall once again. The zone is just literally just going back and forth, changing colors from blue to red or pink. I don't know what shade of pink with this one, but yeah, Blacklist Academy right now needs to be careful. Oh, nice one, nice kill by Shintaro, taking that one, but they answered back another sniper kill. That would be one man remaining. That is Mev with a Scotch. Just trying to go around again with the shield. That will be a good advantage for them. Alter Ego with another member down. Just slowly but surely, Blacklist Academy just trying to hold their ground. Another wall that is utilized by Alter Ego, but let's see if this would be enough. This would be enough utility for them to stop the barrage of Blacklist Academy's comeback. But with that being said, popping up again the acceleration. But at the same time, oh no, this is actually devastating for Alter Ego. Both of the members are down. And then Netlove needs to be careful on this positioning as Boogie will just try to chase him with a shotgun. Netlove will be taken down. Fizzle is just around the corner, but still, the zone is still red. Alter Ego slowly but surely not gonna force anything yet. Oh, not really a sniper kill, but nice kill by Fizzle. I mean, strike for his style change. This is actually a kind of bad situation for Alter Ego since they have a sniper. That zone is kind of clustered.
But right now they're making the most of it as Mev just stays outside of the map, killing off stragglers, and they're just using him as a bait and as a distraction right now as they rack up more points inside of that. But it's gonna be Blacklist Academy versus Alter Ego right now. 3v3 situation inside of this rock in the cave, and it's Netlove versus the world as he has 1 HP exactly. He needs to run away. He got the help back, keeping him alive, but Fizzle falls down for the side of Boogie. Shintaro outside of the map does not want to go into the zone. He wants to get these kills. 60 to 40 in favor of Alter Ego, but the points are being taken by Blacklist Academy. Axel trigger right now for Boogie is online. Alter Ego with 1 player down, make it 3 right now as they respawn. The scores are tied right now, and the strike point changes in 100 seconds. It's another tie game.
And with that being said, one member is down for both of the teams. Alter Ego is literally at the zone. Might be an advantage for them, but again, Blacklist is gonna be back with the attack. They're back in the bug zone once again. I don't know what's going on, but it's just a battle of whoever tries to initiate first will get it first. But with that being said, now Blacklist Academy is kind of pushed away. Alter Ego is slowly getting back the points, utilizing that wall outside to keep it away, and now just jumping back in. Blacklist Academy needs to get the point back, and now Alter Ego, they have they have acceleration available if they really wanted to do this. It's now from the top rope. Let's see if what would be Alter Ego's answer back to this scenario. Once again, Axel Trigger would be available for Alter Ego's use. Blacklist Academy retaking the point, but no, they just shove Alter Ego away, popping up the acceleration trigger. Mev needs to be careful in that one. This would be huge for them. What would be the take? Oop, 1 shot missed, another shot missed. And now Boogie with the acceleration trigger of his own, looking for kills. He's just out for blood. Kitano would be taken down. This is huge for Alter Ego with 88 points. 87 points, but 88 points now. Just pushing it back, pushing Blacklist Academy back. This is 91, 92. Strike point would be changing, but it doesn't matter. It's almost game set. 94, 95 is just Alter Ego just pushing it away. That's the ledge on the top. 96. Oh no, they might took the zone. They literally might took the zone once again. Blacklist Academy. Oh no, it's got sniped from behind. It's now inside. Blacklist Academy. Taking, but 2 deaths. 2 kills for both of the teams. 1v1 situation. 1v1 with a great one. Sabi nga nila. And now, with that being said, 98 to 85 just need to step in. 99.
Bogey!
One mistake. Needs to be careful in this one. Ma'am,
Respawn.
just running away. Yep, that's a respawn. That's a utilizing with the wall. 89 to 99. Literally all the Ego needs to do is to step into that zone without any contestions. Push them away once again with 1 death. Mev activating the acceleration trigger once again. 90 to 99. Face down. They got it. Alter Ego is the champion for October.
Oh! What? Oh my god! They are crazy! They are wild! It was a 1v1 that came into a 3v3 and closed it out in the end. Kafer, what an amazing best of 3 series! Alter Ego goes on top and soars to the moon.
Wow. To the moon and back. Alter Ego. Actually, that's a nice strategy. Just pushing them away. It's in a very unconventional way, but wow, again, congratulations to Alter Ego securing that win. Literally, what I said is just they need someone to step into that box zone. Yep, that happened. And again, congratulations. Again, utilizing the walls, utilizing everything, utilizing the acceleration trigger. And with that being said, again, just GG's to Blacklist Academy. They did a really good job until to this point. Again, they went really neck and neck, but of course, taking advantage of everything. Alter Ego with the win. We're just gonna show you a quick highlights of whatever happened. Wow,
Ugh.
that's an intense last game to send off. Literally to send off the October tournament for Paravox. Again, congratulations, Alter Ego, taking taking advantage of that. But yeah, again, congratulations. Let's go to our segment real quick. I don't want to use the sounds anymore. Tudut, tudut. Go ahead.
Again, everybody, welcome to the last bipolar analysis for this monthly tournament on October 90 to 100. Let's not talk about the stats anymore. Let's talk about our MVPs right now. Let's give it for our objective players for both of these teams. Let's give it up for Yanagi and Netlove. You can see it every time we switch into their POVs. They're just standing there eating up all the damage, using up all of the obstructions to maybe get some cover. And they were the MVPs there, but other than that, there was also people that just denied every kind of entry that they needed to get for them to get more points. That's Mev and also Fizzle on the side of Alter Ego and also Shintaro and Boogie. If there is 22 points on Boogie, there is also a lot more points onto the other side. Look at the KDs on these two teams. Shintaro with 10-8 and Fizzle with 10-6. It's just an amazing display of skill again. And this is just the top tier. This is the peak of Paravox right now. Blacklist Academy and Alter Ego giving us the best of 3 series that we deserve and the finals game that we really deserve. Good luck to them on their up and coming tournaments. But congratulations to them because they did well, especially to Alter Ego.
Whoa! Speaking of tournament, we still have PCI playoffs
Mhm.
on Sunday, and really looking forward for that one. Again, we invite you to watch. It's 20K prize pool, and yeah, top 2 teams would be invited directly into the global stage in Japan, Tokyo, Japan, on December. Again, congratulations to all the team who participated today, and of course to the top 4, and of course to the champion Alter Eagles. To the rest, I mean, of course, it's a learning curve, but of course, yeah, it's a learning curve, but you
Mhm.
eventually go there and just keep on improving, and we will be seeing you again on the wow. Hopefully, we will be
Yeah.
seeing you again on the next tournaments, and yeah, we'll be seeing you soon in the Vox Zone. Keep your mask
So
on.
everybody.
Don't forget to keep your
Mhm.
mask on.
Everybody, my name is Bipolar. Together with Kiefer, we invite you to many more tournaments up ahead. Always remember to keep your mask on and see you soon in the Vox Zone. Keep your lights up. Don't let Kadiliman shut it off. But always play Paravox, everybody. It's been nice. See you next time.